Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Ivan, hey Chest of Treasure, hey Scotty, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, two things. One, there's a very bad storm outside, and my power loves to go out when it's storming. It's happened a few times in other streams, so yeah, if my stream cuts out, that is the reason for that. Number two, we received a small update this morning for Dark and Darker, and it has been confirmed by SDF that we are done with updates basically for the rest of the season. The season has already been pushed back slash delayed to an unknown date. So anyone who is still sitting around waiting for updates for this game, honestly, you might as well just hold off and not worry about it. Because it's probably going to be at least, I would say, what's today's date? 31st? Maybe a month? Maybe more. Depends on when they release the next season. But yeah, so we're all done getting any like big updates. Which also means those of you that were waiting specifically to play Goblin Caves, Ice Cave, or Ruins with different team sizes again, with a timer, which is what I was theorizing might happen. Turns out I guess that's not going to happen this season. So, a little bit of a FYI PSA. I just thought I'd put that info out there. Hey, God, Zenther. How much longer do I think we have the game? Well, it depends on what Iron Mace does for the game in the coming months. And it also depends on if they win or lose the court case, which is supposed to come on August 28th. So, I can't really answer that question, to be honest with you. It's just completely up in the air. We won't really know until we get closer. Caster Cleric today? Pocket Sands, do you remember that stream that I made? Where I said that it was my last Caster Cleric video ever? You remember that? That wasn't clickbait. I really did plan for that to be the last time I ever play Caster Cleric. So, probably not, unfortunately. But it's okay. We just have to accept it and move on, right, Sans? Gotta accept it and move on, I think is the best course of action here, I think, right? Right. Miss Dungeonborn? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Dungeonborn is ever coming back either, so it just kind of is what it is at this point, you know? Just gotta wait for the better games to come out that will, probably overtake that in the coming months. It won't be long. We got plenty of games coming. From my understanding, we'll get what? We'll get Dungeon Stalkers in under 2 weeks. And then I think from there, in the next month or two, we'll have a few more playtests as well. So we'll have plenty of stuff to do. Just gotta be patient, pretty much. Looking forward to Midnight Walkers. Yeah, I think a lot of us are looking forward to Midnight Walkers at this point, from what I can tell. Seems to be a pretty popular game. If the devs don't flub up that game, I think they could be sitting on something pretty good. One day something will come out that captures the feeling of Dark and Darker and we'll be set. Honestly, for me, Midnight Walkers did already encapsulate the feeling of this game for me personally. Like, when Midnight Walkers comes out, if I ever feel like, man, I kind of want to play Dark and Darker, I will just play this game. Because, or, you know, I'll just play Midnight Walkers, because this game doesn't, I don't know. At least I kind of think it pretty much replaces it. And it's not the same, but it's close enough, you know? Yeah, I hope they continue to work on Midnight Walkers, and they get the game to the point where it has as much content as Dark and Darker has, which I'm sure won't be that hard to do. Just gotta give him some time to catch up, pretty much. Why am I back? Because I already said I'd be back if they added solos. I'm not sure why people keep asking me that. I said probably 20 times that if they add solos back, I'll play it until other extraction games come out. This isn't really news, I think. Hey Pablo, welcome, welcome. I don't really see why a game would be ruined because of zombie theme. I mean, zombie theme is good, I think. I'm live? Yeah, I was gonna stream earlier, but I got, I was playing one game off stream. That's technically not, I can't stream it yet. It's not an extraction game, it's just one that I don't know, I didn't even ask for it, I just got access to it, so. I was trying it out, it was kind of fun. So I played that for a little bit. I'm not really sure if it's gonna be like a popular game or not. It's just like a little indie game or whatever, but I decided to play it just for fun. Epoch WoW? No. That game isn't working. If I had access to that game, I'd be playing it on stream, at least for YouTube side. Zombies boring to you? I don't know how people find zombies boring. Zombies is great for me, personally. No more updates? No. Well, I don't know what they did to SDF, but no. Per SDF this morning, this season is basically done with all big updates. If we get anything, it's gonna be, like, it's gonna be very minor things happening. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Like, we might see some hot fixes where, like, bugs get fixed or something, but you're not gonna see anything, like, big happening until Season 7 happens. At least that's what SDF said, but you and I both know that SDF likes to change his mind, so who knows? Maybe he'll do another big update next week. I don't know. Yeah, if Midnight Walkers can just keep improving their game, I think there's a lot of promise there, personally. So watch a YouTube video about Project Vision? Yeah, I watched it on stream, unless there's a new one. I watched the original one from, like, what, a few weeks ago? Looking forward to Mistfall and maybe even Dungeon Stalkers. Yeah, Mistfall for sure. Dungeon Stalkers is, like, I'll play it, but I don't really, I'm hesitant to say I'm looking forward to it. Am I not curious on the new modules for Isobis? Well, I can't play there anymore, Butterby. Even if I was interested, I can't play there as a solo. So it doesn't really matter because SDF gave that limitation for solo players. The only people who will get to play and see like the new Isobis stuff is gonna be duo players. Even trio players can't see it. So I mean it's, I don't know, kind of dead content for me at least. Just because of that change. If Ice Abyss was playable solo, then I might consider it just for the sake of checking it out, but actually I changed my mind. I wouldn't do that because Ice Abyss is bugged right now and it gives you infinite timer and none of the exits will spawn and you die down there. So that would have to get fixed first. So unless they already fixed it, they might have fixed it this morning. I don't remember if they touched on that or not. Pub probably needs a nerf. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably does. Yeah, club is really good right now. A few days ago, you switched from right hand mouse to left hand? Why? What? Why would you do this? Do you hate yourself? That sounds terrible. Why? Yeah, I don't understand. I could never do that. Absolutely no way I could ever do that. You're left-handed? So if you're left-handed, then why were you using right-handed mouse? What? I don't understand. I'm confused. Did I just loot both of these? Yeah, I don't understand. You're gonna have to give me more info than that one, sir. You're left-handed, but you still use right-handed mouse? Is that just more common than I'm aware of? Because I mean, I'm right-handed, so... I mean, that's not really anything I'm not aware of anything like that, you know? Wait, who is Is that Skinny Pete? Is Skinniest Peter Skinny Pete? Or is that like, just some guy with his name? It's a short sword, so I'm assuming it's not him. Because he plays, Wait, that is him? Is it? Oh, wait, that actually is him. Damn, it's our warm-up game, guys. He's gonna shit on me. That guy plays, like, every single day for 8 hours, doesn't he? I also don't know where he is, so that could also affect things. I'm assuming he's playing fighter or rogue, one or the other. I don't know who else. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? There's no other short sword classes. Technically rogue, or ranger, but... yeah. He's not playing ranger, for sure. It's probably fighter, if I had to take a guess. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, regardless, rogue or fighter, it's one or the other. So. You know, if I were Skinny Pete and I was getting that many kills, my guess is that he'd probably be in here. Yep, dead bodies. Wonder if he's even still in this game or not. So, if he's playing rogue, I have to be careful, because he could just be landmining somewhere. Although, I'm guessing he's playing aggressive if he's playing this way. Wait, there's a bolt here? That doesn't really say anything. I don't know where he is. I mean, the lobby's about to close, so I don't think it really matters. He might not even be in here. Yeah, maybe we'll see him in another game. Oh, he's already out of my game? Oh, okay. Yeah, just unlucky that I didn't see him. Oh, also, if I looked at the kill feed, I didn't see poison weapon at the top, so I knew he was. Meta much? Is it meta if I created it first? Is it meta if I'm the one who started it and then everyone copied me? I don't know. I guess it's up for you to decide. Oh, I thought you were talking about my club barb. I was like, what? I was like, how am I playing meta? Okay, I got it, I got it. Gonna say, I don't usually talk about, like, builds that I make or not, but club barb is definitely not me playing meta. It's just me playing my own build. It's not my fault everyone decided to use the build, too. That is definitely not my fault. I thought you were talking about my build. My bad, my bad. I kind of regret making that Club Barbarian build that I did. That, like, because I made multiple Club Barbarian guides, and I think I regret making the most recent one that I did, because nobody was playing Club Barbarian, and then I made that video, and then everybody started using it. And then I realized, like, just how strong the build was, and I think it might have been slightly my fault. So, probably, yeah, probably could have not done that, but the damage was already done, so. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, I think it was like a year ago, I made the Iron Giant Barbarian build, and it got some traction, but then the Club Barb kind of died off, and then other creators were playing it way after that, and then everybody stopped again, and then the new meta came with, like, the new gear stats, and no one was playing Club Barb, so I was like, why don't we just play this build? It's gotta be good, right? And then everybody started playing it again, and it's just, ever since that video I made, Club Barb has always been strong, I think. And probably too strong, in my opinion. So, yeah, here we are. Club Barb Supreme, I guess. Got any Barb tips? Yeah, I mean, just copy my build and you'll probably do well. Run Morale Boost, Iron Will, Robust, Berserker, Rage, and Achilles. Grab a club, and then just grab whatever random gear you can find. It doesn't even have to be anything specific, just whatever I looted from the dungeon. And then just W key people with, you know, your Achilles and Rage, and you'll just kill most people in stat check. It's really that easy. Like, this build is very brain dead easy. I think almost anybody can play this build, as long as you're not, like, brand new. But once you have some, like, game foundation behind you, this build is very easy to play. It's very, very easy. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun if you like to just W key people and kill them, for sure. You know, I used to do that, Brian. You remember that? I used to make video guides with the idea of what would counter it, and then I would play the counter build to farm all the people that would copy my build. And then I would make a new video about how to counter the build that everybody's using, but it's actually just the build that I already had made. So I just got an endless cycle of free money by copying the people copying my build, and then I got endless YouTube content because everyone wanted to know how to beat the build everybody's playing. Fun times, fun times. SOT? I don't know what SOT is. Yeah, I would push, like, some crazy fighter build that was, like, basically beating everything, except for, well, the wizard build that I started playing, and then I would kind of just rinse and repeat. Something like that. That's a pretty easy example. There's probably more particular ones, but I'd have to go through my channel to figure out which ones. How long have I been playing? Since playtest 4. A very, very long time. On and off. Long enough that I have made different guides over the years and watched them become meta and fall off meta multiple times because of how crazy Iron Mace's balance is. Fun fact, I don't know if I was first, but I was definitely one of the first people that popularized the Rondell Dagger Fighter with True Fizz. That build isn't, it's not a build anymore, but that build used to be super meta, and people got very mad at me, because they said that I basically ruined the game, because Fighter became just stat check Rondell Dagger W key builds, and no one ever used anything else. People were very upset when I did that. Now, when I first made the original guides, they were very, very rough. Like, it wasn't really specific stats as much as the build idea. You know, like, I was running, like, trash gear. But the idea was there, and then it kind of spread from that. Unfortunate. I mean, someone else would have figured it out, though. Like, if it wasn't me, someone else would have done it, so... You know, it's kind of whatever. But it is funny to kind of, like, look back and look at, like, the different build guides that I've made and think about the metas that transpired from them. So I only play this game for stream. If I can play solo and play on stream, then I'm happy. If it wasn't for streaming, I would never touch it. So it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't play it. I'm not surprised. Got any tips for streaming? Do you have any questions specifically that you have? I mean, I would say I have probably like 5 to... How many hours do I have streaming? Probably 5 to 7,000 at this point. Maybe more. I have a lot of hours. Do monitors matter? Well, it's funny. People used to... What up? What is that? I feel bad. That guy didn't even use his skills. Alright, well, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Anyway. So, people ask me a lot why I always look to my left. The reason is I have a secondary small monitor on the side of and I have my dual chat, because I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I use my left screen to read chat while I play. And I've gotten to the point where I can play the game without even looking half the time. Like, half the time that I'm killing mobs, I'm actually looking at my second screen and killing mobs with my peripheral, which is why I can respond to messages so quick, for the most part. Usually PvP I don't look, but mobs is pretty easy, so I can. Or looting or any of that other random stuff. Oh yeah, I saw people talking about BF6. I don't plan to buy it on launch because BF5 was terrible on launch, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. I used to like Battlefield 4 a lot back in the day. Not even good. I don't even know. I don't know meta stats, but I'm gonna list. I mean, True Fizz is good. I mean, that's meta. Fizz reduction is meta, I'm guessing, for fighter, but it's a low roll. I don't know. I'll just grab it anyway. Riker, what's that, buddy? What are those emotes? What is that? What are you trying to say? Is that a code for something? Carrots and horses, huh? Carrots and horses. Nah, man, dude, I've been setting, wait, what is combo started? Sense a heart. I don't know what that is. Big Red Boy, or Big Boy Red, I don't know what that is, but thank you for sending a heart, whatever the hell that does. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've never seen combo. I don't know what the heck that is. Is it a 5-bit send? Is that what it is? If it is, thank you. I'm not really sure. Not sure. I'm just surprised I haven't seen that before. Hey, Mark. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing alright. Oh, man. Talking about the anime horse game again, huh? We're not gonna be able to get through a stream without talking about it unless I play it, huh? Is that how this is gonna go? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think the answer is yes, but we'll see. I assume Rainbow Six Siege is pretty... It's a pretty old game at this point, right? Maybe some people play it? I feel like I tried that game, but a long-ass time ago. I know that's old. What? Is that... What? Okay. Alright. Moving on, I suppose. That was very strange. Yeah, Rainbow Six is kind of old, but I don't think it's dead. There's 90k on Steam. Wow, really? That's crazy. That's pretty impressive for such an old game. Makes me think of like Rust. Although I'm not sure if it's quite as old as Rust is. That's just on Steam? Do they have other launchers too? Like, are they on like Epic Games Store and stuff like that, you mean? Not a single person did a boss this game? Oh. Okay. Kinda surprised. I'm gonna check gold ore prices. I might just start doing like Cyclops Swarm. And then maybe go to center if someone does troll. Let me check the gold ore price to see if it's even worth bothering. See, gold ore is 160 apiece. That's probably worth bringing a pickaxe for, I'd imagine. I'd assume so, at least. Yeah, maybe we'll do Cyclops, and then we'll do, like, PvP. And if no one kills Troll, then that's fine. And if they do, then we'll, like, go for center and stuff. Saw a few blue pickaxes, but I never bothered to pick them up. If I find one, I'll just replace it. Really big issue with Siege is that there's a lot of Smurfs in Copper. What do you mean by Smurfs? Is that because the game has a ranking system? How exactly does Siege work? What exactly causes those what exactly makes Smurfs like a bad thing in Siege? Oh, so you're saying that experienced players will purposely drop their rank? Is that what you mean? I think I've heard of people doing that in other games. Okay. Yes, or it's just so crowded. Well, I'm assuming that the reason you don't like people that smurf is because it makes it unfair for new players. Was that the entire point? How do you swing at longsword? Feet or head? It depends. There's not an exact answer to that question. It completely depends on how they're swinging and if they're trying to block. If they're trying to parry you, then I usually hit their feet, or I'll bait them. But if they start swinging, you go for their head, because otherwise you'll get out DPS, especially with the new headshot changes. Does that answer your question? Not perfect, but it is kind of funny that we got an example for you in real time. Sometimes it just works out that way. You got the parry but didn't swing? Yeah. Yeah. He goofed up. I don't think he would have killed me with the parry, though. I had plenty of health left. Wait. Are you sure I didn't hit the hilt of the longsword so the parry didn't work? Isn't that a new mechanic? Orange Box? I played Orange Box on 360, yeah. Is the club the best hander? Well, I tell you what, it's not. It's not an off-meta pick. This weapon is very, very good. Yeah, definitely not an off-meta pick. Just two different people here. don't know how much damage they did, but I wonder if he's been through Rockfall phase yet. He did not go through the... No. Jesus. Got the damage. Crazy. I always thought about playing TF2. Never played it. Does the Battlefield open beta next week? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. If I have nothing else going on, yeah, I might try that. I didn't realize that was even happening. Oh, that means it's not open, right? I didn't think so. Hey Sebastian, what does the title mean? SDF posted a announcement earlier that there were no more major updates for the rest of the season. So that's what I'm referencing. Is when I play normals. Why not play normals? You can use all the gear you want in normals, so why would you go to high roller? You get more PvP. You have a timer. You have a kill feed. You can use all your gear. Why, you know, why? Why would you play high roller? No real reason to, no. Not with the recent changes, at least. Gear's also not really better. People are better geared? Well, that's also not true. Yesterday, I played high roller, and I found Squire gear players. Then I went to normals and killed a full unique player. So, at least from my experience, it's not true. Maybe it's different today, but at least the other day it didn't work out for me. But I mean, regardless, if you can bring any gear you want anyway, I mean, what's... I don't know, I just don't really see... I don't really see the, like, draw of high roller. Like, for me, is if the gear is unlimited in normals, then I will just play normals, you know? If they want me to play high roller, then there needs to be a gear limit. So I actually want to use my gear. And it forces other people to use better gear, too. It's a little bit of both. So, yeah, I mean, if they want to, like, re-update the queue system, then I will, by all means, play it again, you know? But until that changes, that's kind of just is what it is, you know? Do I garden? I do not garden. I do not. Does Stardew Valley count? Does gardening? No, no. The answer is no. I don't garden. When is wipe? Oh, we have no idea. I don't think Iron Mace has even said when the next wipe day is. I mean, yeah, by all means, if Iron Mace wants to update normals to be back like the way it used to, then either A, I'll play within the gear limits, or, you know, I'll be inclined to play High Roller if I want to play in gear, but I mean, if I can play here in any gear I want, then I might as well just play normals. I don't sweat on this game anymore. I just play it for fun now. So. But yeah, that is my reasoning for you. You know what I just realized? In classic Iron Mace fashion, they made the cost of consumables like way higher, or not consumables, treasure to sell, but they didn't increase the boss unique. The unique is only 250. Meanwhile, you can get like a purple scroll that I think sells for 200. So yeah, the amount isn't quite adjusted. Like I would think this should be worth more now because of the inflation. It's a little funny. Considering it's not an every time drop and it's a boss item too. You would think a boss item would be worth a little bit more than 250. You know what's another reason to not play High Roller? The zone. The circle. I think the game is more fun at this point without a circle. So, I'm not gonna specifically play the mode that forces me to play with the zone. Just because SCF decided that he thought it would be fun to add it back to the game. So, there you go. There's like 3 or 4 reasons to play normals over HR. That's all I got for you. I can't think of anything else. Circle's a big one. I actually like completely forgot to mention that. Honestly, this way the zone just feels annoying. Cause like if I'm in High Roller, I probably want a boss. And if you get bad circles, it just I don't know, just makes it way more annoying trying to like loot and stuff. I don't know why you keep talking about Expeditions though. That game is probably 2 years away. That game is nowhere near completion. Surely you have to know that. Like that's probably a big 2027 title. I am almost positive. I'd be very surprised if it released before that. Pull the item off the boxes? Yeah, that's the mirror that I just sold. Yeah, you can still pull it. The price of it just isn't that high anymore compared to, like, the other treasure. But yeah, you can still pull it. Yeah, I think most of us are just waiting for XYZ game at this point. Yeah, I mean, we're all in the same boat, right? I know that, you know that. We all know. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, I'm on for a little bit today. Well, you know, at this point, the closest game that I know of is not until August 13th, so we have time to waste, pretty much. Time to waste. Two weeks, though. Hopefully we'll be off streaming other games, so. Hopefully, at least. That's what I'm rooting for. As long as the other games don't suck, that is. Feedback? What do you mean, feedback? Oh, is the stream messing up? We do have a storm here, but I don't think that would affect it. I don't know. That's true. If fire really does, like, no damage, doesn't it? I could just, like, use a pot and just accept it. That's true. Kind of forgot about that. It used to do a lot of damage. Back in the day. Stream is okay? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why it's messed it up for you. I have no idea. You guys have no idea how sad I am that Project Epoch is not working. That was what I was planning to play during this period of time while I waited for the 13th. That was my plan, original plan at least, but that's pretty much fallen through. That shit ain't gonna be ready for a month. Probably. So, unlucky. Slightly unlucky. I should have just ran through the fire. I mean, he could have fought me, like, any time earlier than that. I don't know why he ran across the map. Bro better have a troll pot or something on him. Book bonk bill? I respect the hell out of that, sir. If I didn't get that club hit, he might have actually done something there. It's fun. Wait, why did this guy run from me? He has nothing. Like, no, like, inventory at all. He has decent gear, too. Why did he run? He has good gear. What? No idea. I just don't know. Was he low HP or something? I doubt it, right? Got a full freaking kit here. I'm gonna go run to an exit here in a second. I'll just leave the Bardish. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go run to a rope. Yeah, I have no idea why that Barbarian ran across the map when he had nothing, like, literal empty inventory. And good gear. It's just so weird. Like, does he only fight non-barbarians? Because he knows that Barb is so strong? Maybe. That would in the other guy? He has nothing. I probably should have. But I'm full anyway. I couldn't loot him if I wanted to. It's fine. He has nothing. It's fine. We know he has nothing. I mean, he was a lizard with no shirt. He's like 99% Squire gear. So, it's fine. I don't feel like moving again. Gear fear? Why are you going into normals with a very good blue kit and a very good purple felling if you have gear fear? I don't know. Kinda sauce. Curiosity? I know he ain't got nothing. It's fine. If I wasn't completely full with an entire barb kit, I might feel differently, but yeah, it's fine. You know what's funny? I don't even need surge kits because whenever I kill somebody, I already get full health anyway. It's very rare that I even have a chance to think, like, wow, I should use a surge kit right now. Because the most often time that I use them is usually after a fight. But I don't need them after a fight because I get my health back anyway. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of on the arena doesn't open until 8. All you wanted to play is Ignite Wizard. Syrup, out of curiosity, do you not like to play Bonk Wizard in normal games? Do you only like playing in Arena? Is it because you have a specific Bonk Wizard kit? Or do you think it works better in Arena, specifically? How is solo now that it's under 4,000? Well, I can tell you that I find players constantly, but I also only play solo and Goblin Caves and normals. And I'm in a high pop server because I think I'm on East or something. Whatever they default to me to. It's probably East, I imagine. So if you like the game only for what I'm playing, it's fine. 25,000 gold legendary kit with crystal sword. Okay, so it's an arena kit. I got you. That makes sense. At this point, they should just open arena 24/7, you know, every day. There's no reason to have it limited. Just let the few people that are still playing this game play it the way they want it. Who cares? You know? Like, who cares anymore? Just, if someone is still willing to play your game, just let them play how they want, right? That's what I think, at least. Wait, did that really give me nothing? Yep, sure did. How do I druids? I hold W and hope for the best. It doesn't work very well, honestly. Druids are not a great matchup for me. Really, I should have a secondary Bardiche or something, or Zwei. That would be the smart thing to do. But that's why you use Lantern secondary, for when you have to swap, because you need movement speed for the movement speed meta. Because otherwise I never kill that guy, because he just runs away. And that's no problem. Killing strike. Oh my god. Oh, womp womp, Podruid. Womp womp. Oh, womp. You have good gear too. Unlucky. Alright, well. GG. Oh my. Well, that's pretty funny. Speaking of Druid players, there you go. Well, I'm ready to go, I guess. We'll get. I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't think Achilles Strike did enough damage to kill Rat Form. It must be because I did so much damage to him before he swapped the rat. Remember, if I make him waste enough spells, then he has to campfire. So. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, okay. Rat has 1 HP. No, Rat has more than 1 HP. 2 fireballs. That's 2. See, if it was a sorcerer, I'd actually have to worry about him. Is he? Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. I didn't know he died so quick. Wait, this guy literally plays all day. I've seen this guy probably 100 times. Every time I play, he's playing. And he always has no gear. He died so fast, I thought... I don't know, I didn't realize he died. Kinda funny. Kind of annoys you how many want a 0 to hero. You actually want to find gear when you win fights. You know, it's funny, Pablo. I said the same thing yesterday. That it feels like 95% of my lobbies, even in High Roller, feel like it's just a bunch of people with no gear. And they also don't loot. That's the thing. It's not that they play 0 to hero. It's that they literally do not do anything but just play Battle Royale. And it's so funny. Because I just get people that W key me with, like, the starter potions and white gear. They never have any... They don't even have, like, a green weapon or something. They bring nothing. It's so weird to me. I mean, the Druid had gear, at least. But I do see a lot of starter gear players that just have nothing. Loot is plentiful? Yeah, but these guys don't loot anything. They don't do any looting. They only W key with Squire. They're basically playing a battle royale at this point. That's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, hate when that happens. Why are there so many? My only guess is that gear is not important enough that people care. The headshot multiplier, and maybe the gear just isn't strong enough, so people don't feel the need to even bother with gear. If you die in, like, 1 or 2 shots anyway, then I guess people think, why even bother gearing? Just play naked, I guess. I don't know. That would be that's my only thought. I don't know what else it could be, but... Even in HR, or even in BR, you have to loot weapons. Well, that's not what they do. That's not what they do. Maybe it's because gear is so expensive as well. You get 700 or 1,000 gold in normals. Gold's not an issue. Okay, then help me understand why nobody runs gear. If gear is not a problem, then why does no one run it? Because I don't know the answer to this question. I honestly have no idea. It's very confusing to me. If gear really is that easy, then why don't people at least bring, like, a freaking green weapon or something? So either A, gear is so trash that no one cares enough to loot, or cares enough to actually get geared up, or B, it's because people think it's not worth the effort, and they think, like, maybe the gear is too expensive, or gold is too hard to get, and they just don't bother. It's definitely one or the other, right? New players don't run gear. I don't think I don't think all new players don't run gear though. Even when I was a new player, I was grabbing gear pretty much any time that I could. I don't know. It just seems weird. I mean, it's not, I'm not complaining about it. It's just making an observation, I suppose. That's kind of always been the case. A very small percentage of players bring gear in. But it's not that people, I'm not saying that people have, like, I'm not saying that people don't have full kits. It's that people don't have anything. They don't bring meds. They don't even bring a single weapon. Like, for, like, Wizard, if you want to bring, I was thinking Monkey Pendant. What is it? I don't know why I was thinking Monkey Pendant. Spellbook. Like, it's such a difference for Wizard, you know? Even just the book is 2.5 times the spell, like, the magic damage. You go from 2 to 5, right? Just the book alone. Or, you could grab a rare one for freaking 150 and double your spell power, you know? You, like, spending a couple hundred gold, which is, I don't know, a third or half of your, like, one run to make yourself, in theory, twice as strong. I know it's not actually twice as strong, but to double your scaling, at least. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Cleric is definitely viable, just not with spells. The game is emptying of people who care. That's just an empty waiting room where people mindlessly mess around waiting for better games to come out. I mean, you're not wrong. That's kind of me, but I guess the only difference is that I'm streaming. Taking gear requires you to think that there's a future. Well, I mean, if you're gonna play anyway, then I don't know. You're already playing the game. It's not like you're expending more or less effort. I'm not saying that people have to build full kits. I am saying that I am surprised that people, like, but the thing is, they're not even looting, though. Even if they went in with 0 gear, they're not looting chests. I find people 80% through the match, and they still have Squire gear and the starter meds. You don't have to build a full kit, though. You just open a few chests and find gear pieces. It's super easy. People aren't even opening chests, I don't think. I don't think they're even looting. I think they just W key PvP. I think that's all they do. But they W key PvP with nothing. Like, there's no I don't know. Like, I'm asking, wouldn't at that point playing a battle royale just be more fun? Heck, you do more looting in a battle royale than these guys are doing. You can spawn mid-game. I mean, I guess. But I can also tell you from my experience that I very rarely see chests being opened up. You do see it, like that one. So sometimes you see chests open, but a lot of times people will not open anything. Or at the very least, it sure feels like it. Ranger build? Oh, I haven't played Ranger. I'm not sure with the current. I don't know how Rangers do it in the current, you know, wipe. Maybe shotgun, longbow, and a spear, maybe? You think I'm correct about the WM1 PvPers that don't loot? I think I am right about that as well. I don't even think it's new players. I think it's just people that don't want to loot, I guess. I can't. How did that hit me? I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see. Alright, anyway. I don't know how that shit hit me and not him. God, this dust shit is so obnoxious. I cannot see anything with this on you. Three might as well be black. My God, it hit me again. Oh my God, it's doing the rock ball phase at the same time. I usually don't get hit by that move so much. I don't know why it's like suddenly just screwing me. You know, there was a time that I was excited for one. I was like, wow, it's gonna be so cool when my wizard can, like, alternate between spells and a wand. Wow, like, that's gonna be so sick. Okay. Quarterstaff is pretty crazy. I tried Mage Arena. Has quite a few bugs, but the core gameplay is kind of fun. Not even gonna get to, like, do any looting, but... Oh. Cave Troll's not even dead, he just... Yeah, I don't know why, I thought maybe he killed the boss or something. I don't have time. Maybe a little bit. Not really. Oh, oh my god. Well, ain't that funny? You. I think gold ore is like 200 a piece, so. Just full HP. Just full health. Just go back to the mines, I guess. Oh my god. I almost feel bad at some certain point. Shields work? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright. anything, get out of here. Really? I gotta go because of the timer. I would love to loot the rest of this, but I don't have time to. Last time you played was before the no random attribute. How does the game feel now? It's okay. I've been asked a few times if I recommend playing this game in the current state. I would not recommend this game unless you're brand new, because there's content if you're new, because there's a lot of stuff you probably haven't done yet. Or if you're... I don't even know, man. I don't really know if I'd recommend this game or not. It's kind of a hard question to even ask or answer. Like, do I recommend this game? Not really, just because of SDF's wild, crazy shit. But there's no other game to recommend other than this until probably August or September, so... I don't know. I think there's still fun to be had here at the very least. Hard to recommend, though. What? Oh my god, every portal was taken? Holy shit. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Every portal? In solos? Real? Oh, thank god. What the? Every portal? That's a rare sight. You don't usually see every portal taken in solos. That is not a common thing. I promise. That is not common at all. What the hell? So when I say August, September, really I don't know the dates of them. I just know that we have a lot of games coming out in the next few months. I'm assuming that we'll have at least 1 or 2 playtests between now and September, but I'm saying that under the guise that I'm not 100% sure. I do know that I think Sword Eye is supposed to have another playtest either next month or in September, which I thought was a pretty fun game, so we have that at least. What's your coin bags going for? I haven't needed any till now, but starting to amass quite a bit of gold, so. Wow, there's 6K? That's a lot of money. Probably can't even buy chests, right? Oh, you can buy chests. Wait. So it's 38K for 10K storage, and it's 5 or 6K for 1,000? That's not really worth it. How about the spectral bags? Might as well buy the chest. 10K? Gotcha. I guess we just buy more bags for now. I don't think it's worth buying a gold coin bag for 6K. It's probably because we don't have a lot of players left, so no one's really farming the troll. And only solos can farm it now, so it's gonna be just super pricey. I guess that makes sense. What happened to Mistfall? It just... Nothing happened to it, it's just not out yet. It's being worked on for a future release sometime this year. So, I mean, nothing really happened to it. It's just that we're waiting for other games. What games am I waiting for? A shit ton of them. Dungeon Stalkers is the only game that has a release date right now, which is August 13th. We have Midnight Walkers, Zombie Extraction. We have Mistfall Hunter, the Souls-like Extraction. We have Vault Breakers, which was okay. Sword Eye, which was kind of fun. We have Hunger, which I'm looking forward to quite a lot. Hunger is the... Looks like a Hunt Showdown competition from what I've seen. We have Shadows of Chroma Tower, if you like that game's PvE. If you do. We have Expedition in the Darkness, but that game needs a lot of work. We have Arc Raiders, if you like third-person shooters. We have... There's more. Plenty more. But there's some on the top of my head. Yeah, there's a ton of games coming out soon. That's why I'm not even really worried about the current state of Dark and Darker anymore. Because it won't matter soon. We'll just move on to the other games anyway. So it's fine. Just play this while it's still fun and then move on. Exoborn's a shooter though, so I'm not sure I will look forward to it too much, but you know what? Someone's fighting the cave troll. Should I? No, I should probably kill them, because if it drops a troll pelt, that's a lot of money. And then I can go kill Cyclops right after. You can play Sword Eye still? Yeah, but do I really want to stream Sword Eye when no one else can play it, because it's down? He's dead. Sad. Hey, Broha, welcome. Arc Raiders is literally the most hyped up extraction game of the year. I'm sure they'll do just fine. I need them to be turned around so I don't get hit by the freaking... I haven't done troll in a minute, so bear with me. I think it has been a freaking hot minute since I fought this thing. Can't look at chat while I fight this. I'm not skilled enough for that. If I see a troll pelt, by the way, we're just leaving. Like, instant leaving. He's low. gotta be almost dead, right? I assume he's on the bed. Shit. This is why I kill Cyclops, not Bull. Cyclops is a lot faster for club. I think the club is not a great weapon for full kills. A lot easier to play like Rogue, I think. Well, it used to be with Stiletto. Maybe not anymore though with the nerfs. Nice job. I need to go check for troll fault real quick. Oh. Oh. That's balanced. Alright, GG. Thanks, Club. God, this weapon's so balanced. Okay. Seems fine to me. I'm not gonna complain. Ranger was him? Yeah, he played it really well. It just didn't matter. Damn, that took me so long. I feel like I just don't even have time to, like, loot or anything. Kind of annoying. Just take a few hits from Troll. Bro, I don't know. That Troll hurts if he hits you. Well, you know, they nerfed Ranger today. An actual, like, good nerf, too. They finally took away the fizz power from Spear after all this time. Which is a W, by the way, especially with the headshot changes. Dude, the Spear was insane. Because the way it swings, it's so easy for headshots, and backstep is so good with it. There was no reason Ranger needed to have, like, the melee damage they had with Spear. I'm surprised it took them this long to nerf it, to be honest. Well, that's the shitty thing about HR, is there's a circle, so it will push you off the boss for loot and stuff like that, which is very annoying. Yeah, from now on, I think I'm gonna kill Cyclops instead of Troll and just hope that someone kills it so I can loot the girl in the middle. Takes way too long to kill it, and people don't really kill Cyclops as much as they kill Troll. So At least I think. I think it's a good idea. Actually, the cloak is probably worth more. Oh, got the shiny rock. Wait, didn't I? Didn't I pick up the shiny rock? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Thought I picked it up. Corniche would kill faster for troll. Yeah, you're definitely right. Club is really good for Cyclops, but it's not that good for troll. You're absolutely right. I agree with you. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you there. They should just get the spear instead of it being a perk. You know, that's a valid thing. The question is more, do you think that Ranger needs any help? Like, they basically would get an extra perk if they did that. It is a little bit silly that it takes an entire perk to grab and use one weapon, but at least it's not weapon mastery, where you lose 10% damage, so you can't use any of the weapons. So, you know, at least there's that, I guess. Weapon Mastery kind of dead. You know, it's funny, Zell, that we're at the point where Weapon Mastery is kind of dead, considering how OP it's been, and people bitched about it to no end, for good reason. But now it's just a dead perk. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. There are a lot of, yeah, see, that's the thing. Iron Mace doesn't really do very well at making bad perks and skills usable. Here's a good example. Did you know, I don't even know the name of it. Did you know that Cleric has an entire perk dedicated towards removing Warlock curses? Which actually is a downside, because it means the Warlock can re-dot you quicker. When this perk was added, Warlock could spam curses indefinitely, so it was technically a bright side, or an upside. Now, Holy Water is a downside perk. It does nothing. It also does not affect your team. It might be the worst perk in the entire game. The only perk that might be worse, no, it is the worst perk, because it has a downside. At least Campfire Mastery lets you put campfires down faster, which is also bad, but at least it's a bright side. This is literally a do nothing but hurt my build perk. It's funny. Bard Party Maker? Oh yeah, what's that one do? I've heard of that. Yeah, what's that one? Yeah. Where's that one at? Wait, where's it at? Play an instrument to remove the drinking effect from all nearby allies. And it's a skill. One of your 2 skills, even. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a skill for sure. Well, from what I can tell, if you want to go to Goblin Caves, you just need a boss. Bossing is how you make money, from what I can tell. Kind of always has been the way to make money, but regardless, it seems like it's, I don't know. I'm making pretty decent money doing it at the moment. My money is starting to stockpile pretty fast. The problem with money is that you don't need it. That is a fair thing to say. You really don't need money that much, do you? Not really. Wait, these sell for money? Why? I don't know. Maybe there's a quest. Probably a quest. I don't really quest, so that's why I wasn't sure. I talked about this on stream yesterday. Old classes got completely left behind for all of the new stuff that Iron Mace released, and they never revisited it. This is why Druid, Sorcerer, even Warlock feel like more complete classes, although Warlock, they've been jerking back and forth for a year now. But especially Druid and Sorcerer feel way more complete and like better classes than anything of the old, you know? Why would you play Wizard when you can play Sorcerer and not at the campfire, just as an example? Or why would you play... I don't even know, nothing really compares to Druid. Like, why would you play any class but Druid if you want anything for mobility? I guess Rogue, maybe, but Rogue is more of a, I guess, just landmine. Not really even mobility anymore. I mean, Rogue needs a perk to double jump, but Druid can just kind of do everything by default. I don't know. Just, it's true. The old classes definitely do not feel quite as polished as the new ones. I think that kind of goes without saying. Very, very true. You're setting at 30k. I didn't even realize I have 12k gold. I'm telling you, Barb is so strong, I just stockpile gold on this class for free. It's kind of funny. Oh. Well. Out of freaking bag space. I might have to actually buy a storage bag here. I guess. Yeah, if I wasn't playing Barb, I don't think I'd have as much money, but Barb is just so easy to play. It's kind of hard not to just stockpile infinite money. Barb is basically, I'm gonna have infinite trunk piles of gold, and you can't stop me because my class is... it's not the strongest class in the game, but it's top 3. And I will stand by that no matter who goes against me. Barbarian is a top 3 solo class. Druid, Sorcerer, and Barb are the top 3 classes right now. There are other classes that can... It's not that they're the only classes that can compete, but meta-wise, I think those are the top 3 picks, personally. You have to agree, as a Barb player, that's a bit silly. Yeah, as somebody who is currently playing Barbarian, this class is just silly. Morale boost also might be too strong. Morale boost is kind of funny. No, my Sorcerer and Druid are both level 1 because I don't enjoy those classes. But even people that play those classes acknowledge that it's strong. I only play one of the 3 strongest classes. I don't play the other 2. I mean, I've played them before. It's just I haven't played them this season. Berserker getting buffed honestly is unhinged. The amount of the strength of Berserker is crazy. The movement speed that that perk gets is just silly, really. Argument for Potion Sugar or morale boost? There is an argument, yes. They're both good. You could debate that Potion Sugar is better in solo. Club is better than Warmaul, by the way, in case you were wondering. For jump span combat like that, it's just better. No way, he's even... Bro, he has good gear, too. That's so funny. Oh, full HP. Oh, he went back up, didn't he? Nick. Oh. Oh, you're next. Oh. Oh, I messed up. Well, I tried. It was too dark. I couldn't see him very well. Yeah, GG, I guess. Just too many people. It was too dark. I couldn't see. And he was, like, right up against the wall, so I was afraid of hitting the wall. Well, I tried. I tried. I probably would have killed him if I had had light. Probably would have been fine. Yep. Where's my extra sets? Oh, I don't have any extra sets. Right. What gets you back to full HP? Yeah, morale boost. Every time you kill somebody, you just get full HP. Or you get 30% of your health back. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. Definitely can't complain about it too much. Alright, give me a second to just throw some of my stash gear on and we'll be good. There you go. We got a full kit. Easy peasy. Not a problem. You know, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have, like, a Wormhole secondary just for druids. I don't really think I cared that much about having the shield. I don't think I need it necessarily. I think I can do without it. Yeah, man, it sucks because that fighter, I should have had him dead too, but the rogue decided to W key me right. Yeah, I got W keyed by a rogue and a warlock, so I wasn't able to, like, you know, finish that fighter off. I definitely could have killed that fighter earlier on. Unfortunate for me. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, go again. How many people did I kill that game? Like 6? Kinda lost track. Kind of a lot, though. My gear is not very good, by the way. I'm just running, like, random stats, pretty much. Think of it like a 0 to hero, I guess. Cyclops is there, right? Problem with Barb beating fighter with a shield. As long as you hit him past the shield, it's usually fine. Well, you know, these Lightfoot boots really should be adventure boots for extra action speed, I think. Lightfoot, I mean, Lightfoot are, I mean, it's not bad. It's fine, but I think the adventure would actually benefit me more. You can kill many people in VR games? Yeah, I wonder how many people that I killed even had any gear whatsoever. Probably not a lot, I'm sure. Does anyone know if they changed the action speed curve in this game? Can you still build action speed like you could last update? Like, can I build my 40% action speed? Does that work? I forgot a pickaxe. I did mean to bring a pickaxe. Nothing gets see. Gets me with this shit. And he reapplied it. Again. I'm not gonna be able to see the rocks on the ground, so YOLO, I guess. Gotta be. It's gotta be. I was gonna say, surely. Club is a choice? What do you think is more meta than club? Feels like it's a meta weapon. Yeah, Cyclops nipples go crazy. For sure. For sure. So the pitch black for Cyclops, he hits you with dirt. And then when you get hit by the dirt, you can't see anything. Very annoying. I'm not doubting that Bardicia and Wormhole are good, but Club is still a meta weapon. You know you can have more than one meta weapon, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, as long as you acknowledge that Club is a meta weapon, that's fine. Isn't it? Wow, I hate... It's so sad I don't have a pickaxe. And I'm minus like 2,000 gold. Maybe the guy that pushes the room will have a pickaxe. I didn't say something about Cyclops nips. I don't know what you're talking about. I have to just wait for this guy, I think. Wait, maybe I don't. No pickaxe. I had to try. That's what it is. I won't forget next time though, that's for freaking sure. That is for sure. You almost got me? Yeah. Yeah. It took me a while to heal from that fight. I know. Yeah, it was close. I am sad that I forgot my pickaxe though, but... Oh well. What the... Do they need to make the club really short? No, honestly, you could just reduce its damage by like 1 or 2. And it might feel a little bit better. I know that might sound silly, but even 1 or 2 damage can make a difference. It can change time to kill by 1 hit. And if it took 1 extra hit to kill, it might not feel as bad. Although with the new headshot damage, I'm not sure if that actually does anything. I don't have time to find a pickaxe because the time, like, we're almost out of time for the game. It's fine. I'll get one next game. It is what it is. I just have to accept the L, I suppose. Yes, Druid. Yes, in my opinion, Druid is more busted than Barb. Agree or not, that's my stance and I'm sticking to it. It's mostly because their mobility is completely unchallenged at the moment. Their mobility is just too strong. I did make some decent money this game though, so I won't complain. I have at least 1,000 gold in here. If you remove the mouse through door, Druid instantly becomes less aggressive. No joke. That is one of the most egregious things about Druid. The only people that can say Druid is not broken are probably people that main Druid and don't want to see it gutted. That class has been busted for over a year, whenever it released. I knew it was going to be busted when I first played the class. The mobility was just too high. And they just never touched up on it, you know? That's what it is. Dude, honestly, it might not even be the club that's busted, even if it's a metal weapon. It might just be Barb. Like, Barb's base stats, I think, are just too high. Maybe that's really just the bigger issue. It's not even... Maybe it has nothing to do with the club, even though the club is good enough to, like, use as Barb. Maybe that's not really what I should be focusing on when I talk about Barb balance. Maybe it's just Barb himself, you know? Like, Barb is just so good, I think. I might as well just spend that freaking money. I'll get it back quick anyway. Extra stash tab don't hurt no one, right? You know what I should do? I should move all my gems to my star slot. I got a lot of loose gems in here. Very hard to keep track of when they're mixed in my stash. Should have done this before, now I have to organize. I hate organizing. But my stash usually looks so bad. You wouldn't have to organize if you did it from the beginning. You and I both know that is never going to happen. There is no... That will never happen. It's not even worth talking about, because I will never do it. Fighter use Quab? No. Fighter cannot use Quab, unfortunately. I kind of wish they could, but they cannot. The 10% damage loss you get would just mean it's not worth it, and you might as well just play Barb instead. Yeah, but Weapon Mastery is not worth it anymore. 10% is too much loss of damage, unfortunately. So I don't even think fighters really use it anymore. It really is just not worth it. I'm gonna fill up my drink real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, TK, did you pop your tire? That is unlucky. Hopefully your weather's not as bad as here. We have a flood watch right now. Yeah, I would not drive in the weather that we currently have. It's been pouring like crazy, on and off. Got my pickaxe now, so we chillin'. You can make up for it? But why would you do that? What does Fighter do that Barbarian doesn't? That's the real question you have to ask yourself, and in my opinion, the answer is Nothing. Not for using a club, at least. Oh yeah, it's been 105 real fill recently for us. It's been hot as shit. Fighter can use longbow. That's true. Freaking goblin. Oh my god. I didn't expect the goblin to body block me. Well, he made the mistake. He shouldn't have jumped down like that. I don't really want to sit here and fight him, because you know his ass is naked. No one has any gear, so... There's no point in me rushing for that guy when I can just go kill boss. Like, everybody is just freaking so naked. I don't remember how to kill the champion anymore. Like, there's a way to do it, but I just don't remember. I can do it the slow way, but I can't do it the fast way. I used to be able to. Not anymore. Rather just not kill him at all, to be honest. That's me. It wasn't that hard. I just... Oh, it's just been a while. Norms is better for farming boss. Oh, I think it is, because you don't have to deal with this freaking circle. That's why I hate bossing in freaking normals, or that's why I hate bossing in HR, because if I get a little bit of PvP, the circle pushes over top of the boss, and I can't do it anymore. Get rid of the circle in High Roller, and I will be way more inclined to boss in HR. I just fight the boss in peace. I just want to fight the boss. Don't complain, he's like a flea. Yeah, I guess that's true. Gotta make that bread. You know? How else can I make that money? Not by killing the naked rogue, that's for sure. He gave me 2 pots. Want to use a red pot, but can't always use that move. Do you guys remember when Achilles used to do half your health bar if you moved? You guys remember that? Horseman Axe Achilles Strike used to be like the meta bar. It was broken. And Lantern could proc Achilles Strike as well. Away from that. Oh my god, if that hit me in the head, I probably would have just... I have a pickaxe, yeah, it's in my Francisco. Oh, I got it. Guys, you're blind. Right here. I have it. My webcam covers it? Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the mine, yeah, it's for the gold in the middle, because they finally made the bosses connect again, so it's, like, doable to mine gold. Yeah, but now I have to hope that someone actually does, troll. For us, yeah. Which, no guarantee. Well, that's good. I might sell, I'm not sure. Druid would probably buy that. No, as far as I know, no info about Season 7. The only thing that we do know is that there's no more updates coming until Season 7. Not major ones, at least. You know, it's kind of bullshit that we only get 3 bio pools. Surely, like, that should be at least 5 bio pools. Because we used to have the one in the middle, too. Why the hell did we only get 3? 2. 2, I say. To be fair, Honda, I said that my experience was that people were not geared in High Roller. That doesn't mean that everybody will have the same experience. In my defense. Because my experience was that High Roller was just a bunch of Squire gear players. Anyways. He wanted to parry me so bad. He wanted that parry so bad. Pretty sure base vigor cloaks are 200 gold. So if I have green stuff, I should drop it for it. Pretty sure. Parry. Oh my god. Yeah, he wanted it. He wanted it real bad. Yes, I remember back in the day. You saw a cloak and you would get teamed on because of the fact of you having a cloak. You went to his stream? Oh, he's streaming? Oh. Rip. Iron ore, they're free lockpicks? It's only 3 ore, though. What is 3 ore gonna give me? I don't even have the space. It's not even worth it. I mean, it's his fault for not... He didn't swing his weapon. If he... I don't... Did he hit me a single... Maybe he hit me once, but... You can't only parry. Like, if you're gonna just hold... Like, if you're just gonna hold the longsword parry... Like, if you don't get it, you don't get it. I mean, that's just it. That's just... It is what it is. The idea is if you're gonna hit parry, swing over his head, and hit him on the way back. Yes, that is correct. It's harder for him to parry the club if it's going from left to right because of the angle of where the longsword is. And then if he starts swinging, hit his head and you'll out DPS him. That is the way I do it, at least. I mean, it's been a while since I've really done like the longsword matchup, but that's what I remember doing back in the day, and it seems like it's still working, so. I think I made like 1,500 gold that game. 800 plus that necklace is at least 400. Cloak is 200. Yeah, probably like 1,500. That's not bad. Can't complain. That guy got off fighter. I've been saying, dude, I've been saying it. Barbarian is just a better fighter right now. That's it, man. It just is what it is. I'm not saying that fighter is, you know, that you can't play fighter. But I think if you want to play the superior class, I think you just play Barbarian. Kind of just, well, kind of just is what it is at the moment. Oh my god, look at that action speed difference. Oh my god, it's almost double. Alright, I'm using these. I'll take the 6 movement speed loss. That's a lot of action speed. Can't resist. Can you play Barb? That's what we're playing, so... Yeah, sure. If that's what you like. We're already playing Barb, so... Yes, I decided to bring the Warmaul specifically to fight Bear form, Druid. Because Druid is really not a good matchup with the club. Debatably, I should bring the Zwei or the Bardiche instead of the Warmaul. But Warmaul does really good damage, so it could work. Stop hating? What do you mean? I am playing Barb. I'm not the one who... I mean, I guess I'm the one who made that guy rage quit, but that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. Really. This kind of is the current state of the game and all that, you know? Yep, Wormall is... Yeah. So, when I see Druid, my plan is to probably just use the Wormall. I'm thinking, at least. Player? Oh my god, it's a player. Was a player, I guess. Who tickled me? Hey, I barely was able to heal that from killing him. So, you know. Got some free meds, I guess. I don't have much to say. I think that's the first time I've ever seen perfect block on a longsword, by the way. Yeah, that's a really good ring for Warlock, right? I mean, even Warlocks can use action speed, right? Because it helps the book casting time. That's a good book. Right. That guy killed you last game? Oh, I got you, Stingray. Don't worry. Got you. Fighters have headshots? I've assumed they do, but I don't know. Don't count me on that. Ooh, 3 halberd kills and a bear form kill. Alright, this might be a Warmaul game. Let's see who's in here. Yeah, Debbie Ryan over there. Might be a warlock. Oh, warlock in here. Oh, that was him. We just killed the halberd guy that was killing everybody. See anything? No, it didn't reset. No, he was just on the second phase. Dude, this guy killed all those people with a gray halberd. What a god. Well, I probably have time to full pile. Surely, I mean, it's not dead yet, so. Guess. I mean, it's a gear free-for-all, though. I mean, I can't control what gear people are bringing in. I mean, I could fight artifact. Oh, I don't know. Can you bring artifacts to normals? That might be the only limitation. But I mean, shit, I could fight a full unique player, or like I did the other day, or I could fight, you know, Squire. It's just is what it is. Iron Mace underestimates Hound Skull. If I could use a Hound Skull on Barb, I would probably do it. And deaths in the lobby. Yeah, normals is an absolute bloodbath. Like gauntlets made heavy gauntlets useless. I don't think that's true. Heavy gauntlets give dexterity. Dexterity's on, like, I don't think heavy gauntlets are bad at all. I think people are forgetting how good action speed stacking is. Is base felling axe good? Like, for selling? I think it is. Well, projectile resistance just is bad in this game, I think so. Would you disagree? Headshot reduction is good, but like there's a fighter perk that gives you projectile resistance. I don't think that's ever worth taking. Pretty sure that's not worth it. Well, that's also true. Yep, there's a lot of weapons in this game, but they all suck, so you just kind of end up seeing the meta weapons over and over and over again. Every fighter that I fight seems to be using longsword, which is pretty interesting. I think it's because the other weapons are so bad now. Although, I don't think falchion is bad. I think that's probably the secondary best weapon that fighter has besides longsword. Oh, the rip is gone. Unlucky. Oh, gotta go find a different. No, I think it's pretty clear that Iron Mace has abandoned the old classes at this point. Oh my god, they're all taken. I'm gonna just go for the elevator. Remember when Iron Mace spent an entire season with the idea of having Fog of War, and then the entire premise went away, and now we have no Fog of War on every map. Kind of funny how that's that's went down. You were the guy I just killed. You work 12 hours and have no time to play the game. I know what copy pasta you're talking about, Prophet. But that said, I don't have the pasta on hand. Well, Shadow Touch was nerfed because of Chris Dagger. And then Demon Form, for some reason, they gave it a weapon, and then they nerfed everything Warlock had just to support Demon Form weapon, which is now useless. So, you know. No way anybody's using wind lockets. I figured. Wind lockets are really bad now. About to stop looting default cloaks. I don't know if they're actually... They were worth it, but I don't think they're worth it for me anymore. I think I am to the point where I have enough stuff as it is. So, might just stop looting that stuff. Although strength are still pretty good, even default. So maybe I'll loot only the strength ones. They should just make Demon Lock back to only using your fists again. That would honestly be the best way to do it, and then you can buff Demon form without weapons having to interfere with balance. It would just be so much better. I don't know why they don't do that, but they should. At this point, Nick, I don't think they're gonna change the solo duo trio again, because I think that would constitute as a major change, and they already said that they're not gonna do any changes until season 7. So at this point, the way it is probably the way it's gonna stay. The sash, I killed a guy that had it, so I decided to keep it, pretty much. How often does extraction drop down? I'm not sure if I understand your question. What do you mean? That's unfortunate. That was a geared warlock, too. Where are we going? Well, he didn't have the Phantom Eyes, though, is the problem. Doesn't Caster Lock basically just require Phantom Eyes at this point? Seems weird to me. I think Barb is fine. I think Barb is fine, guys. I don't see the problem. I think all you guys are just complainers. Because you think Barb is strong, but it's actually weak. So. Oh my god. That was silly. Anyways. Gonna say, surely it'll be pretty calm looting. By the way, morale boost healed me for 133% of my HP. By the way, if you were wondering. Damn. Is that good? Is that... You know, I wasn't planning to make any more Dark and Darker gameplay videos, but... that might be enough of a... Like, that might be funny enough to me to actually make a video on it, just for fun. It was skill? Thank you for thinking that I'm skilled enough that that actually made a difference in that fight, and it wasn't me just holding left click and left mouse button. I was not planning to make any more Dark and Darker videos that had gameplay in it. I really wasn't, but like that might be stupid enough that I should make one just for like fuck it. Title, just Barb is balanced and just leave it at that. What song? Benny Hill? Is Benny Hill copyrighted? I don't know. Overalls are on my gear. Random stuff from my stash. I don't think a single piece of my gear was bought from the marketplace. I think all of it was stuff I found in Dungeon. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute to figure out what loot I want to grab. Good at headshotting? It doesn't feel like much of a skill to me, but I don't know. Maybe I should give myself more credit. Who knows? Well, no bossing this game, I suppose. We killed like 5 or 6 people. Oh yeah, let me show you my rolls and then you can tell me how good you think my gear is. Let's see. Club, True Fizz, Lantern, Additional Fizz, German Boo, no rolls, Northern Tunic, no rolls, Dark Leather Leggings, but this is an off-meta piece, so you could argue that this is basically the same as a pair of cloth pants. Actually, they're probably worse than cloth pants that have no rolls, funny enough. Yeah. So, cloth pants, but worse. No roll reinforced gloves. No roll adventure boots. A tattered cloak with 1 HP. 2 rings with no rolls. And an all-attribute monkey pendant. There you go. Literally no rolls on my entire kit. My whole kit sucks. It's all trash. That's again, you don't need any. You don't need gear as Barb. Like, just get like rare gear and you can like you're good. That's all it takes. There's like 25 deaths in the kill feed. Yeah, there was a few. There was a few. Just a couple though. Just a couple. Isn't that just a Northern Tunic but worse? Agility Dex. Yeah, but I guess other classes can wear it besides Barb. Yeah, that makes sense. Warlock is good. I don't think it's a meta class, but it is a strong class right now. You know what's even funnier? I'm not even using like good protection pots or anything. We're just going in raw. I'm not even buying like the good stuff. Don't even need it, honestly. The gray ones are fine for what they're worth. Why waste 100 gold? You know what's funny now that I think about it? Almost no one I kill even has green pots on them, which is even funnier. Jazz, if you're a new player, then you might not understand. Gear score does not mean anything. That is really not a good indicator of gear strength at all. Honestly, now that they should get rid of gear score because it no longer has a meaning, because the only reason it existed was for matchmaking separation, which is no longer a thing in this game. Because all it does is make new players think that it means something, and it doesn't. Rolls matter more than gear does. Like the rolls like 1-all, for example, or True Fizz, or health, or dexterity, like the rolls themselves are better than the gear quality. By a pretty large margin, I might add. I thought someone was down here. This is a waste of time. But I really thought someone was down here. Yeah. Purple ruby. Worth, I guess. Unless the roles have changed enough that I'm not familiar, a blue with good rolls is better than a unique with 0 rolls. Like, if you grab an amulet with plus all and I don't even know, whatever, another meta stat that I can't think of off the top of my head, I believe that's better than a unique. Except for True Fizz. Frost Amulet is the exception, and Phoenix Choker. But, yeah, outside of those... pretty freaking sure. Whatever. Jazz, you might be misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the gear score number is not what matters as much as the gear rolls do. That's what I'm trying to say. Gaming? Definitely teaming. He didn't want a team, so whatever. I guess he can die. I don't know. I mean, I gave him a chance. How many people were there? A lot. Well, no, the rogue that I killed, that guy was, the rogue was actually geared. The rogue and the sorcerer were teaming. And it was good, look, like, this is good gear, right? Good enough. Not, like, perfect by any means, but that's at least 1,000 gold kit, maybe more. Honestly, probably more than 1,000. But, yeah, decent kit, I would say. Enough to go and leave. That's for sure. Also, out of principle, if they're teaming, I have to, you know, take it out of the dungeon. So. Why not check the body? Because my inventory is already full anyway. I didn't even want to kill the druid. I didn't care about him. I just wanted the rogue skip. That's all I wanted. I don't know, like, the druid chose to fight me, so... Yeah, it was what it was, but... I didn't want to fight him. I was just gonna let him go. I just wanted to leave. Yeah, that's a good point. I bet you that cobalt is expensive as hell. It's got, like, good rolls, too. Now, someone's gotta buy it, though, is the thing. It has to sell, but... In theory, it's, you know... You feel like there's a wanted system when you kill too many people as a streamer? Oh, do you think I'm getting crazy foot traffic because of streaming? Do your games not normally look like this? Because I feel like I'm fighting entire lobbies right now. What do your games look like? I don't know. It's pretty crazy though right now. I'll say that. I was just trying to freaking boss. That's why I brought a pickaxe. I can't even boss. I get too much PvP. Stupid. The 200 headshot multiplier is pretty silly. I think 150% is more than enough damage. I don't think it needs to be 200. Probably. First? Oh, good. I'm glad I checked that. I didn't even know those could drop first. So the mall is supposed to be for only druids, but I did kill that druid last game without it, but I probably should have swapped, I just didn't. Mostly just druids, though. $200 headshots should stay for PvE. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. As long as it's not against players, I don't care. Shit, you can make PvE 250% for all I care. I'd rather kill it faster. Faster the better. Shit. Stop. Yeah, I'd reset. Hurts. Guy hurts, man. Got a little too greedy. Rogue is being a nuisance. Knew I heard it. Knew I heard his ass. God, the champion. Alright, I think I'm just gonna not fight. Just like up this thing like this. Oh, he's geared. Wow. I did not expect him to be geared. I wonder how, I don't know how expensive all attribute greens are, though. Wow, he has good gear. Everything except for his life flip boots for some reason. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, that's not friendly. You teabagged. You teabagged. You think about weapon for bossing? No, for Cyclops it's good. For Troll it's bad. I stand by that. Club is actually a very good bossing weapon for Cyclops. It's good, consistent damage. Calmness? Honestly, it's just because I'm playing Barb. This class, like, this build that I'm playing, it's not that my gear is good. It's that the build that I'm using is insanely strong. This guy only beats me if I fight him with Rage and Warcry. As long as I don't get hit by these abilities, I win this fight, I think. He is better geared than I am, though. You can tell because of his stats. Like, he has all attributes. You know, that kind of shit. I am in normals because I want to be able to boss without the storm pushing me out. That's one of the main reasons, personally. Bossing with a storm is ass. And I... Call it a skill issue if you want. I don't really care. I don't like the storm. So. But yeah. Not a huge fan of it, personally. Wasn't flame? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people join and get, like, mad at me for doing it. They tell me that I basically am not allowed to play the game unless I play, HR. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons. Yeah, I don't like there's a few reasons. I don't like the storm. I think the loot is good enough that I don't feel compelled to go to High Roller, and I don't have to spend the 100 gold. There's more PvP, and there's tons of people here compared to High Roller just in general. That's probably the main four, I would say. Big reasons I don't like it. And I like seeing the match timer and the kill feed. I like both of those over High Roller. So yeah, those are my personal reasons for that, preferring it. If Iron Mace wants me to go to High Roller, there needs to be significantly better gear, and we need to get rid of the Storm. The Storm alone might be enough to push me in there, but I don't foresee them doing that, so it just kind of is what it is. I mean, normal drops are pretty good, though, if you're bossing. I'm making, what, over 1,000 gold, 1,500 gold a game. Easy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I also don't like paying 100 gold to play the game. I've never liked the gold fee, personally. He looks like he's struggling enough on his own. I'm gonna just go do boss. Well, also, not to mention, there's no gear cap, so... I mean, I'm only in blues, except for my weapon, I think. Like, pretty much all blue, except for... I mean, I don't know, I guess some purple, but mostly blues. I mean, if you really want me to go HR as well, you know, where's the gear cap? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. If someone wants to come fight me, they can. I'm just gonna... I got grief last game, so... I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, if you want people to go to High Roller, you need to make people want to go to High Roller. And currently, it is not fun to play High Roller, so I don't play there. I don't sweat on this game anymore. I literally just play it for fun for stream. So, I have no obligation whatsoever to sweat on this game. Like, it's not, I'm not even running BIS. I'm running random blues. And some... Still random here. You can make what I'm currently wearing in one singular normal. So. Just to be killed by the famous Grognak smash. Yeah, okay. The only thing I don't like about playing Barb is sometimes it gets a little bit boring. Don't get me wrong, I like killing people, but sometimes it's just like a little bit silly how much I can do with this class. If that makes sense. But playing non-meta stuff gets so frustrating. Especially for streaming, where I'm getting, like, bum rushed by freaking 5 people at a time. I feel like I have to play this class sometimes. And I don't really like playing Druid or Sorcerer, so this is basically my go-to. And what, my one death today was what? It was a game where I got attacked by like 5 or 6 people in the same room. I died to like the 5th person, and it was a geared PDR fighter. Like, how can I even be mad at that death? It was crazy. There's someone there, by the way. He's geared too. Wow. I'll drop some of this later. I'm just gonna grab and loot first. That's bad. Club is not infinite combo? It is infinite combo, isn't it? No, I think it is infinite. Rogue is terrible. I played it and was able to do well with it, but it is undoubtedly terrible. So, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. knowing that dad is failing, do I still enjoy it? The only reason that I enjoy playing this game is because I can play it on stream with you guys. If I didn't, if I didn't stream this game, I would not play it. And that is a genuine thing. I really, I promise, I really would not play this if it wasn't for streaming. Can you buy the road kit? As long as I get out of this game alive, I don't really care. Sure. Was it your kit that I kill you? Or do you just want to buy it? Yeah, Warmall's for Druid. I don't use it very much, though. Next exciting thing coming out? I guess it's Dungeon Stalkers on the 13th, depending on if you like that game or not. It was you? Yeah, I got you, right? Let me just get out of this game, and I'll try to get most of your kit. Hidden Barb's pre-teaming? That's fun. Of course they're playing Barb, too. Doesn't even surprise me. So, Rai, I have all this. I have your jewelry, and then I have all of this, so... I don't really care what you give me, just give me a fair value, and it's fine. I'm not gonna nickel and dime you. I didn't grab, like, the sword and your boots, because they weren't really worth anything. At least I didn't think they were. Do I believe him when he says that we won't see major changes? I don't know if I have any reason to not believe him, but it's debatable. Yep, I'll be in trade in a minute. Oh my god. Damn it. Alright, well, if I can find an exit here. Oh my god, there's no door here. Oh god. Alright, give me a minute. Here I was, about to leave the game. I thought I was leaving. Surely one of these exits are not taken. Maybe the rope. Guilds? We've been getting promised guilds for like 2 years now. I don't think it's gonna happen at this point. Is it better? Better's a loose term. No, I would say it's not. Well, better as of when? What are you comparing it to? Better than like a year ago? No. I like that I can play solo again, but yeah, better I would say probably not. Unfortunately. I just play it for stream at this point. Rye, I don't know what your name is. I don't remember. You're gonna have to trade me. Hey, Ola. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Running Bone Shaper? No, no, just the purple club. I don't know what those are worth, but I don't even know what those are worth. I don't even care. I'm just gonna assume that's money. I have no idea what that's even worth. He's gonna retrade me, right? Look at that. First golden key of the wipe. No problem, Ray. I also enjoyed Dungeon Born. I also did. I have been making so much money since I swapped to doing bossing on Barb. I just bought that stash tab, and I already have 8K again. And my, like, inventory is pretty... relatively full and pretty decent gear. I mean... considering I just started playing again a couple days ago, I am surprised at how much money I have. I guess that's the power of Barbarian, huh? Well, it's definitely not... you would think it's only the hardcore community, but I find new players, or what feels like new players, all the time. I think it's split. It's just that the total number of both is drastically reduced. You don't have a lot of new players coming into the game anymore, primarily because I imagine the Steam reviews are not doing it any favors. So new players look at the Steam reviews and look at the massive shitstorm, and they're like, well, I'm not touching that. So you have some new players that are going through even with the bad reviews, but yeah, I mean, it's everybody, man. It's a mixture of all players. New, veterans, and in the middle are all just less players playing. If I would switch to the second character, who would I swap for survivability? Well, I think the top three characters right now are Sorcerer, Druid, and Barb. So if you ask me what class you should play next to Barb, I would say one of those two. Probably Druid. I don't like Druid, so I'm not going to play it, but Druid is very strong. DP and Smite Cleric is good. The problem is they get shit on by sorcerers. So I have fought 0 of them. But yes, it is very strong. The problem is, yeah, like sorcerers and even druids should be killing you. And because the meta classes, which I would consider as druid and sorcerer, are so prevalent, if you play cleric and you run into sorcerer, I think you auto lose. You know? But cleric is good. I would probably rate that number 4. I just don't know if I'd call that a meta class at the moment. But what do I know? You know? Yeah, it really ultimately depends on what you constitute as, you know, being meta. I think Cleric is good, but I wouldn't call it top tier. No, Spell Cleric isn't even on the radar of being playable. Spell Cleric is bad. Ranger is always good, but they did just nerf the spear proficiency, which I think was what, 10 fizz power, 7 fizz power or something for their melee, which is definitely a good change. But you're not wrong, yeah, Ranger is always good. But I don't ever really fight them, so I'm hard pressed to call it a meta class. But that could just be that people don't want to play Ranger. I don't know. Can be good though. I was gonna just run to Cyclops, but if he wants to fight, then, you know, I'll do it. But if he's gonna kill Troll, then it would benefit me to not kill him. I'll just run past him for now. Gotta aim on Ranger? Yeah. That could be it. That could be it. That fighter did not look friendly. God. Must have been from below. Ending on full HP feels so strong. Like, I don't even have to heal, I just go. Freaking kill and go, I guess. That was close. Yeah, I almost had to heal after our fight. Yeah, it would have been just absolutely tragic, wouldn't it, if I had to, like, actually heal? Yeah. Okay, does he have BOC or Phantom Eyes? I don't want to go through the traps. That's why I didn't want to go through the traps. Report me for cheating because they don't understand? Because they see me at full health? Probably. Definitely a possibility. Because you're right, if you don't understand what this ability does and you just see me at full health, it just looks stupid, right? When is Caster Cleric? I already made a stream titled My Last Caster Cleric Stream or something. Caster Cleric's done, dude. I meant it when I said that. Caster Cleric is dead. I'm not playing that shit. The Warlock hit the fighter too. Don't forget about that. I think the fighter got, like, magic casted or something. Oh, I finally got a Trolls book. Are the pants even worth anything? I don't know. I can't do it to Pocket Sands? Bro, I already... It's over, buddy. It's over. It's... There's nothing to do because it's already done, man. I don't know what you're talking about, but... I have long since moved on from, Caster Cleric. At least make it look like Caster Cleric, but do Smite Book. Bro, that is not going to beat Barb. If I try to play Cleric without Smite and DP using a Morningstar, the Barbarian is going to stat check me. This is not my fault. Go talk to Iron Mist. buddy. If you want to see me play something else, then we need a balance patch. And we're not going to get anything, I imagine, so... Barb will just reign supreme. Can any class kite Barb to death? Well, yes and no. As long as the Barb is running Rage and Achilles, you should be able to close the gap on pretty much every class. If you don't have Rage Achilles, then yeah, you can have some problems. I can't believe that no one is killing Troll. Unbelievable. Sans does have a lot of faith in his class. A little bit too much, I would say. It used to be good, but it's not good anymore. Kinda just is what it is. At a certain point, it's just time to move on, you know? Norms. I don't know how long you've been playing, Leoa, but people used to always farm troll in normals because you can get troll pelts. You know? It's very surprising. People must just not care at all about money or anything anymore. The only thing I can think of for it not to be getting farmed at all. Very surprising. Like, when I played this game 2 months ago or so, I would constantly see people doing troll. Like, just for the troll pelt, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Barb. He did 5 damage. Oh, I want this rogue to kill him so bad. Come on. Wait, he has Potion Chugger and Morale Boost? That's interesting. The amount of work that this rogue is gonna have to do to beat this guy is insane, by the way. He's gonna have to double jump across this elevator for 5 minutes, whittling him down, trying to go through Potion Chugger, of which he has, like, 15 potions. Oh, his shirt's gone. Cool. It's like David versus Goliath, honestly. He's not gonna fight. I don't blame him. I'd probably run too. Protection spell could be good. Yeah, maybe if it didn't last for 2 seconds, it would be good. They gutted protection spell. It's trash now. Yeah, it's 8 seconds. It lasts less time than a blue pot does. Just use a blue pot. Why would you use this? A green pot does it, but, you know, 2.5 times better. You know? And don't get me started on the 12-second Divine Strike. Used to be 20. So you used to be able to cast Bless, Divine Strike, and Protection, and it would last. I'm not playing Cleric, no. I'm just showing you how long that lasts. Fuck Cleric. I'm not playing this class. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Iron Mace doesn't care about Cleric, so neither do I. Alright. Class has been left for dead, so. What can I say? Just is what it is. Pocket Sands look away. Yeah. He's not here, it's fine. He's not here, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not wrong though, man. Why would you pay Claster Cleric in these days? There's no point. Your Holy Strike radius is like the size of a little pea. Your protection in Divine Strike, or Divine... whatever. Your protection and your damage weapon, your weapon damage spell lasts for almost no time at all. I mean, it's just your spells don't really do anything anymore for solos. Sell Troll's Blood? I mean, there's no point in bringing it. You die too fast to make use of it anyway. So, I'll just hoard it in my stash, I guess. You know what's crazy? I've been streaming for 4 hours now. And I've died once. And I died only because I got into like a 5v1 situation. That's almost silly, man. That's too much. Considering I'm not even running good gear, feels like it's too much. How much are gems nowadays? Expensive. 70. It's not too bad. Oh, those are a lot more. Cleric, bro. Cleric and Dungeon Stalkers isn't really that good either for solos. So, probably not. Yeah, probably not. You know what I should do? I'm not, I'm not gonna use it right now. But I'm going to build a somewhat decent barb kit because I want to see what kind of action speed you can build now with the new gear rules. I'm curious what kind of stats you can build. And I have a lot of extra money with nothing to do with it. So, out of sheer curiosity, I am wondering what you can do. Oh my god. So what kind of stats can you build now? Strength, vigor, no max health, right? No max health, from what I can tell. Oh my god. 3 vigor, Northern Tunic is 750 gold. That's so funny. Oh my god. Is this why no one's running gear? It probably is, right? That's so funny. Oh, that one's not bad. It's only 1 strength, but... Wait. 2 vigor, 3 strength. That's pretty good. Might buy that one. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, is vigor even good anymore? With the new curves? Like, is it worth building for vigor now? I mean, what else would you build for? Is the question. Wait, that's better. Yeah, that's better. I'm building a kit for later because I want to see what my stats look like. This is a Yeah, this is more of a, I want to see what kind of action speed that I can build with the new stats. Because I haven't really done any building at all. Because I've been too broke. This is the first time I've had enough money on hand to do anything with it. So. Fire's Sally has to be the right one, right? Agility, dexterity. Or I could go with, curves are the same. Well, I know PDR is not, but is action speed the same? I mean, I guess that might be a silly thing to even ask, because would Iron Mace even change it at this point? Probably not. Bigger. Oh my god, everything is so expensive. Wait, that might be okay. I could just change the buff duration. Building a kit is so expensive. No wonder no one's building kits right now. This is insane. This is gonna be so pricey. And it's not even BIS. Holy hell, dude. Oh my god. No freaking wonder. Everyone's broke. Well, yeah, the treasure sells for so much. Yeah, money is definitely hyper-inflated for sure. Oh, max health has to be a best in slot stat. Can you get 3? Yeah, I might grab that and then change the magic healing to action speed. That looks to be the right idea. With Vigor being so nerfed, if you can get max health on a piece of gear, I think you have to take it. If you want to build a good kit, that is. I have no purple sapphires. That is crazy. I've been hoarding them forever. Maybe they're on my other characters. I don't know. Hey, Smug, welcome. Good to see you, man. Alright, we need adventure boots. Yep, vigor, of course. Always vigor. Oh my god. Oh, man. Vigor, 1 strength. 2 vigor, 2 agility. Yeah, this is probably the best one. Yeah, I guess that's the best one I can grab, huh? Plus 1 strength. Yeah, that's fine. Just 1,000 gold. No big deal. 1,000 gold for honestly mid boots. My god, man. Stats are... This is insane. It's almost stupid how expensive this stuff is. Oh yeah, Brave Hunter pants are just, like, bad now, right? I think I heard they're really bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are not worth it. No, no, Brave Hunter, I think, kind of suck now. I don't think it's worth it, no. I think, right? Pretty sure those are not worth the money. Vigor, PDR. Your 10 armor. It's not bad. Well, that one's good. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, prices are crazy. Yeah, it's like hardly like this is not even worth the money, to be honest. Like I don't this like I'm not even surprised that people aren't running gear. Like looking at this shit, not surprised at all. Why would you? You can roll 3 max health on a ring. Wow, that has to be best for sure. Projectile is useless, so we grab. Oh my god, wait, what do we grab? Nothing? All of this is bad. I guess fist power, but shit, that's barely worth anything. I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Most of these stats are not worth rolling for. Almost all of them. Peace? Probably peace necklace, I think. So I'm not gonna use this right now, but I want to see what kind of action speed barbarian build is currently possible. So that's what I'm currently trying. Probably reinforce gloves just to try to get a little bit more health. And then go for dexterity rolls. I think. 3 dex. 3 dex or bust. Or is it only 2? Okay, it's only 2. 2 dex. Oh, that's good. 2 dex action speed? Resourcefulness is useless, but I can change that. What is worth? Maybe, probably agility. 38. Okay, I think we grab peace necklace now. We have plenty of action speed. We don't need a monkey pendant. And what do we grab? What stats are even worth it? Maybe max health bonus? Oh, attribute, of course. Of course. Doesn't exist, huh? Wait, or is that because you can't roll max health bonus? Oh, maybe you just can't roll it. Even though it lets you select it? I guess. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be expensive. So what other roll would I even grab? I guess action speed would be good, yeah. I can just build the action speed on my own though. I don't need to grab one. I can just probably save money if I did it that way. Maybe grab the 1 fizz power. Or 2 fizz. Yeah, I think we just grab the damage. Hold up. I have to check something. Okay, so you can't socket max health bonus. So the game, I guess, is just bugged. Or not bugged, but it shouldn't let you select. It shouldn't even let you select that. Yeah, it's just bugged, I guess. So what other stats are even worth grabbing? I guess just the fizz power. I think everything else is worthless. Too much. Yeah, maybe just grab guess this one, and then we'll just socket the... We'll just socket the action speed. Okay. 41% action speed, 174 HP, 38, 32. I mean, that seems pretty good. Those are good stats. It only cost us 7,000 gold. 7,000 for this is crazy. Pre-patch, I could have built this for probably 1 to 2. I probably could have built this for 2k. No joke. I could have made these stats for 2,000 gold. Easily. It is so inflated. I don't even have the weapons yet. It's stupid. It's so tough. Oh my god, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So what can you build? True Fizz, action speed? Those are the only 2 stats that are useful on weapon, right? Fizz power is whatever. So I could 1,500, or I can go for unique and not grab True Fizz. Okay, so the legendary is far cheaper. That one has additional damage. I don't have enough money to buy that. Too broke for that. I'll do the legendary one. Buff duration, cooldown, action speed, True Fizz, action speed. This one's good. We'll grab a lantern. Bone Shaper? I'm not sure if the Bone Shaper is actually worth it, is it? I think Bone Shaper does less damage. I mean, it's 4% armor pen, and it costs more money. That's not worth it at all. It's not worth it, I promise. Not for 4% armor pen is not even that needed in the current meta anyway. Did the player base come back? No. No, the player base has not come back. Oh, you can get a unique lantern? I didn't even know you could. Cool. Good for the movement speed. It was cheaper. My legendary was 1,500 gold. Oh, that's pretty good. It's only 0.1% lower than the legendary. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Running out of gold here. And then I'll just grab like a wormhole just in case, I guess. No one's really using wormhole, are they? Yeah, I don't really think I would use the wormhole at all, but... It's fine. Doesn't really matter. I don't really tend to use it much. So... For the low cost of 9,000 gold, you too can have 174 HP, 41% action speed build. That's expensive, man. Alright, well. It's gonna go right here, because no point in even using that kit. Everybody's naked anyway. There's literally no point in using that kit. Chances are I lose money on that kit anyway by getting unlucky and getting, like, third-partied or something. Because no one's running any gear that's worth any money. You want me to run it? It's not even worth running. It's not even worth it. Let me run a few more games and not have almost no gold. Because what I don't want to happen is to die. I just don't want to run out of money, is all. Because I spent way more than I was wanting to buy that gear. Let me get a little bit more of a cushion. It's not even gonna matter. Everyone that I'm fighting is naked anyway. So it's just completely unnecessary. Yes, I could run that kid in arena and not lose it if you wanted me to. Honestly, that might not be a terrible idea. Just go play like an arena game just so you can see the speed and such. Might be okay. That's also true. The chance of me getting sniped with a kit like that, I think, goes up by a lot. If I get sniped with this trash, I literally don't care. It's trash anyway. Not worth anything. And I normally wouldn't care about dying and losing kits, but I just don't have a lot of money. So that's the only issue. Couple changes I would like to see in Dark and Darker. The list I think is too long. I'm not even sure what reasonably they could do at this point. I'm not sure what change could happen that would save this game from dying. If I had to give one change that I would really like to see, it would be Goblin Caves Hell instead of the water map. That change alone would be very good. For me, at least. You know what's funny? The old wipes, I would argue, were more new player friendly than this wipe. Because in old wipes, it was very cheap to find and get good gear. So everybody was geared. Now only the rich players are going to have any gear because it's just too expensive. That kit should no way in hell cost 9,000 gold. That is just stupid. No way I just spent 9k on that kit. It's good, but it's not 9k good, I don't think. It takes a long time to get 9k. It's not like 9k is like easy, quick money. It takes some serious grinding for that. Unless you get like lucky drops. Know where he is anymore. Another naked player, I suppose. the barb went. $9K is 8 successful extractions on average, which would take 2 hours if you never died and did it perfectly. Ain't that a crazy thought? Closed the door and went to the spawn room? Did he? I don't think he did. I can't really fight in there with the club anyway. Club isn't good in close spots. Need open space. I don't know. That barb didn't even go for the loot secure. He just left it. Regardless, I don't think the price of a kit like that should ever cost 9K. It's just too high, you know? It's just, I don't know. That's just crazy to me. Way too much money for the cost. The game is more fun when everybody can run gear, and no one can run gear anymore because it's too expensive. That's why everybody is naked. Even default blues with no rolls will still cost you, like, almost as much money as, like, pre-patch good rolls would have costed you. It's not just plus all. That's only part of it. There's a plenty of other rolls that are very expensive, too. Run and runner. Yeah, did you see that big damage he did? I think I lost 7 health. Why club and not axe? Because club is better. I didn't want to leave, by the way, but I didn't really have much choice. Why is everything expensive? Because the game is dying, and there's not very many new players to help populate the market for selling. So most of the people that are in trade are only buying, not selling. That's part of it. And I think the loot drops are also reduced from where they used to be, so it's a little bit of both. Compared to where we were 2 months ago, because that's kind of the memory that I have of playing this game. This kit that I built for Barb, this one right here, it's about 40% action speed. This would have cost me probably 2 to 3k two months ago. Right now, this kit cost me like 9,000 gold. It's like 3 times the cost of what it used to be. And even though treasure is more money for selling, it doesn't make up for the 3x cost that gear currently is. So I would argue it has never been harder for a new player than right now to play the game, because anyone who has been playing since the beginning is going to have access to this gear, and you're never going to, because it's so pricey. It's a lot worse off than we were before. Barbarian is too generally strong for me to want to play any other class than Sorcerer and Druid. And I do not like Sorcerer or Druid. So you just play Barbarian instead. Because your base stats are so good that you kind of just beat everybody. And then you heal after every kill, which means that you don't get third-partied very easily. Like, morale boost is so strong. I definitely undervalued it from before. Way stronger than I ever gave it credit for. Because you just get into so many third parties, you just non-stop, you know? Hey, Dianca. How you doing, man? I've been doing alright. I've been playing a lot of different extraction games over the last few months. I'm back briefly for Dark and Darker, but only in this downtime while I'm waiting for other stuff. I came back for solos, pretty much. That is kind of funny, isn't it? That morale boost got buffed, but not victory strike. Barb favoritism, I think. I cut my hair maybe... Nah, it's been a while. Maybe a month and a half ago. Something like that. Gotta go. That's okay, I'll catch you later, man. Will do. I'll catch you later. I thought I had a shield for some reason. I would definitely rather be stuck on a isolated island with a man than a woman, for sure. No homo, but definitely a man, for sure. Well, it sounds like you're saying it's a random person. Yeah, give me a big, yeah, give me a big beefy dude any day, for sure. Oh. Although the dude could suck too, it's all random, right? They could both suck, truly. That is not what I meant. Bro, it's not what I meant. What? What? That's okay. Calm down, bro. Let's take a chill, go. Unbelievable. You said it? No. That's not what I meant, though. Oh my god, okay. Sure. Okay. That's like an out of context clip, buddy. That's out of context. Unbelievable. In the archives? Bro, it's out of context. It's wrong. I'm kind of low here. Oh, as no one's here, it's fine. Yeah, go okay. Get one of the ogre with a stick? Bro, that's not a stick, that's a club. That thing's massive. This is a massive piece of wood right here, buddy. Like, do you really think plus all caused the other gear to go up in price? I don't really understand the correlation. Are you saying that plus all is such a good stat that it makes people want to build biscuits? Something like that? I'm so sad. You know how much money I could be making today if someone was actually killing Cave Troll? So much money. They killing Ogre look easy? Kitty, once you've done it a number of times, it just gets easy. I mess up occasionally, but it won't show the preview. I think Twitch has a setting. I don't know where it is, but there's a setting that it stops people from sending stuff. If there's I don't know if there's a way that I can make it so people can only send Twitch links. If I can, I might enable that. Damn, it's almost good. It has no rolls. Although I think more often than not, most gear does have no rolls. It's because the gear is so weak. For the most part. Well, at least we got the Cyclops thing. Consolation prize, I guess. Not really here to bad talk another streamer unless, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm not really here to bad talk another streamer regardless of, yeah. That's really all I got. There's like 500 people in every game I play, and not a single person ever touches game. Man, oh man. Unlucky. It's totally balanced, guys, I swear. Barb is perfectly balanced. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I could sit here and, like, try to third-party that, but one of them's a druid. I don't really want to fight a druid right now. It takes a while. Why am I not in HR? Because there's no real reason to play HR at the moment. No, the main reason is because the circle sucks. I don't wanna play with the circle in the game. It's not very fun to boss with circle. That's the truth. There's a few other reasons too, but that's the primary one. You go to Warlock with a Void Blade? Oh, that's sick. I wish I could find that guy. You didn't even kill him? You killed a ranger that killed him? Oh, that's pretty sick. Nice. Good deal. The Juice Rogue and Goblin Cave's hiding in the lift room. I'm not in the game right now, so. Maybe you're behind a little bit. Yeah, I never saw him. Hey, Ryan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Playing some Club Barbarian right now. Class is that? Sure, sir. I see to not get hit by the spider. Spider is really bad timing. He must be naked though. I don't think he did any damage. Okay, give me a second. This might be an annoying Did he just fall? Yeah, he did. Enough of that. What was I saying? I got sidetracked. Sure. Oh, anyways. Yeah, welcome, Ryan. Welcome. That's the Firebug special. Well, you know, it's funny, Ryan. I was sitting here. Well, not today, but I was trying to play other classes yesterday. And I was getting really frustrated because I think every class other than Barb, Druid, and Sorcerer are kind of... I don't think they're meta currently. There's some other classes that can be good, for sure, but from what I've noticed, Goblin Caves seems to be Barbs, Druids, and Sorcerers. So I decided, instead of, you know, hating my life and playing something like Fighter, which I don't think is very good right now, I decided to play on, you know, Club Barb, and I've died once today. Once because I got into a 5v1 and I barely died. I think it's morale boost. It's so good for caves because you get third-partied all the time. It just ends up being such a solid, like, setup. I'm also not running any gear, it's just, like, random blues and purples, and it just works. Level 20? Level 20 for what? My Barb is very high level. My Barb is 87. Look at the kill feed. 3 club kills, 3 different Barbs. That's so funny. Maybe we'll fight a club Barb this game. That would be funny if that's what finally killed us. Another club Barb. Why am I killing Timmy's? Because it's my favorite pastime. How else can I make myself feel good? Hatchet viable? No, not anymore. No, I think Club, Bardiche, Zwei, Warmaul. I think those are probably top Barb weapons right now. No, but if you want a real answer to your loaded question, I play normals because the circle sucks. I hate the circle. I used to like it in old Dark and Darker, in new Dark and Darker, I don't like it at all. So, why would I play somewhere which is just not fun to play? By the way, this guy was more geared than I was. Just put it out there. What was that? The power of Barbarian is what you just witnessed. The power of Barbarian, baby. It's a good class. I already played High Roller yesterday. It was literally just a bunch of Squire Kit players running around. I jumped, he didn't. Yeah. Barb versus Barb, you want to jump after every swing if possible. Helps you not get headshot and helps you headshot them too. Should use the report button at the end of the screen. It shows damage hit stats. Well, I don't know anything about that. didn't know that was even an option. Oh. Do you mean when you die? Oh, it's a different report button? Okay, I gotcha. I find it so funny that people care whether I play normals or high roller when all gear is allowed in normals, so there's no reason to play anywhere else. It's just so funny to me. Like, who cares? You can play normals with artifacts. So, who gives a shit where you're playing? This is an Iron Mace issue. If you don't like it, go complain to Iron Mace. This is not a me problem. Yeah, it's so much more fun playing, and it's so much more fun playing with a circle. So much more fun. I'm so glad SDF flip-flopped and brought a circle back to high roller. So happy. So happy. For sure. I used to like the circle, but that was a different game. At this point, yeah. At this point, I'm good, honestly. Just don't really care about the circle anymore. High key circle is ass. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, who are random people from chat to tell me where I'm allowed to play the game? If I don't like playing high roller because of the circle, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna just go to high roller even though I don't like it. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. I'm obviously gonna play where I enjoy playing, you know? I don't play this game seriously anymore. I just play it for fun, for stream. So, who cares? It might just be rage bait, and I could just be talking for no reason. That's also possible. So, it's not... The problem is not that the circle does high damage. The problem is that for bossing, it's very annoying going to a boss and then having the circle wash over you. And then if you get into any PvP at all, like any PvP whatsoever, the circle just closes way too fast, so you don't ever get a chance to do it. So, you know. If you think this is mad, then I think you've never seen someone who's actually mad. This is pretty tame, I think. I just think it's funny. I don't think I have ever been genuinely mad on stream. I don't think I ever get mad, period. Even off stream, I don't get mad very often. Like, if you think this is me being mad, then you are very mistaken. You have to do something to really piss me off to make me mad. And that'll probably never happen on stream. Oh, Barb sitting in a corner. How cute he is. So close, right? Another Barb. It's like Barb Battle Royale. That was a good try, though. Whole lobby? I know. Everybody's here. Pretty YouTube chat. I read both chats all the time. Still play DB? Yeah, I play it all the time. I was just playing it with the, yeah, I was just playing it the other day. What? Okay. I already banned that guy. I banned him from both chats. That guy was in YouTube and Twitch chat. He's so angry that I'm playing in normals. It's really funny. I'll just wait for his ult to come back, I guess. Yeah, that spider was real funny. If you're being toxic for no reason, I'm gonna ban you. Why would I want you in my chat? I thought it was a big answer. Oh, Rogue is ass. Yeah, they just get two-shot by the entire roster. They seem really bad, at least, from what I can tell. I can make it work. I did the other day, but it's don't do it. Only do it if you hate yourself. Only see me play games like Dark and Darker. Well, that's not entirely true. I played other games on stream before that weren't extraction games. I played Crosswind just the other day. Oh god. I died of the frickin' Cyclops. Bad timing on that hit, and then he started doing the frickin' rock throw phase. Yeah, I was gonna say, we need to heal. We need this guy to die. I need to hopefully not get third party for the next, like, 10 seconds. I think Warlock's decent. I don't think it's meta, but I think it's decent, yeah. But yeah, Chris, I do play other games. That's pretty good. It just depends on how I'm feeling. For the most part, though, I do enjoy playing extraction games the most. But I do on occasion play some other stuff as well. Those are both good drops. Actually, I should wear those. Oh my god, finally, I can go to the center. I've been waiting for so long to be able to, actually go and mine frickin' ore. Like, how many games? Like, 15 for a single person to kill frickin' troll? Oh, What's up, bro? Should I chase him? Bro already took his shirt off. It's not worth it. Bro is already naked. It's fine. Let's just grab the ore. The chances of me even catching up to that guy are basically 0. I don't know what he got off the table, but I doubt it's anything that good. Gold is really good money. It's just that it's hard. People don't really kill the bosses anymore. Took his shirt off for me? Yeah, just for me. I'm telling you, man, I think all the boss farmers quit the game. It's so rare that anyone even bothers anymore. Yes, PvE is still here. I thought they were going to remove it, and they said they were, but they didn't yet. So we'll have to wait and see for next season if they remove PvE or not. I kind of think they're still going to, but we'll see. We haven't gotten to Dungeon Stalkers yet, but we already have fan service. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Why would you boss? I mean, for one, the troll pelt is 6,000 gold and no one kills troll. So that's a little bit strange. I don't disagree with you, though. I think bossing sucks. I don't even like bossing that much. But it's by far the best way to make money, so I'm doing it. Although, with people not killing troll, I almost might as well just run around in PvP. You know what? That's a good point as well. Why farm bosses in normals when you can just do it in PvE, right? That's a good point, yeah. Can't disagree. Robot went down, did it? Well, I thought it was, well, it was 6k for the gold coin bag. Yeah, I agree with you, Halcon. I get it. I'm with you. PV only gives 1 gold ore. But you're not going for the gold ore. I gotta leave after this node. You're not going for the ore. You're going for the, You're going for the troll pelt. Like, who cares about the gold? If you're in PvE, you just go kill troll. Or go kill, yeah, go kill troll. If it drops the pelt, then you make 6k. And no one can kill you, so it's free money. Like, why not just do it that way? That's good money. I feel like I should go to the portal spot. I might have done this a little bit more risky than I should have. Should be okay, but I think I regret waiting this long. I should have left at like 2:30. It's just so rare that I ever get to enter that freaking area. You know? So might be a little greedy, but elevator's probably gone, right? Yeah, elevator's probably gone. So let's go. We'll check the rope, and then I'll grab the portal. Yep, that's gone. I think I'm okay, right? Rope is here. Okay, we're here. I would have had time to head to it, but or that one. It would have just been a little close. Doubt the pelt chances are same in normals or HR. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you can't die to PvP. So if I go to PvE and I kill the troll and I get a pelt, I am never gonna lose that pelt because I will always have it for free. Because dying in normals goblin caves is almost impossible as long as you're not new. I will never, ever, ever die to PvE in Goblin Caves. Even high roller Goblin Caves. I would have to, like, really mess up to die. It's happened before. One was, like, the Nightmare Spiders hit me at the same time as the Nightmare Death Beetle, and I couldn't move and I died. But for the most part, like, you're never dying to PvE, right? How much money did I make from that run? 1,000 gold per stack. Yeah, so I mean, I made 2K from going to that center. If people were killing troll every game, I would have 10, 20K gold, something like that. But it doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately, if no one's doing the boss. Alright, that's fair. The Nightmare Goblin Mages are something else. Yes, they are pretty annoying. I'll agree with you there. People can grief and PvE troll. Yeah, but the point is that once the troll is dead, if you get a cave pelt, then you cannot die. That's all I'm saying. You didn't make 2K? What do you mean I didn't make 2K? Do you not see the price of gold? These are recent. They're 30 minutes ago. They'll absolutely sell. Do you really not believe that they'll sell? Do you need me to show you that they'll sell? People still craft... They're for Grimsmall rings. People will definitely still craft Grimsmall rings. Especially for Arena. Well, do people use Grimmies for Arena? Wait, did it sell already? Alright, Spanky, I'm waiting for my apology. Because that just sold in 2 seconds. Oh, wait. Just join PvE and wait to get some for free? Not everyone wants to play PvE. That's boring. Who the hell wants to play... Bro, not everybody wants to do that. What do you mean? You can make the argument for everything. Yeah, you can make the argument for basically anything in terms of, you know, like, why, like, okay, why buy gear? Why buy gear when I can go to PvE and farm chests for free, and then I can get the gear myself? There's always that argument. I mean, the answer is that it's convenient and it saves time for other people that don't want to do it. Also, it's solos only. So, if I'm a duo or trio player, then obviously you would just buy it, right? Nearly up to 9K. Alright. You wanna see the kit? If I die with it, it doesn't really matter, so that's fine. I don't really care if I die with this, because honestly, I don't need gear at this point. Like, I mean, I've been running all day in random blues, and it's been perfectly fine, so I don't think it actually matters. You farmed Troll Pelt in PV and had trios rush the mid? In this patch, though? In this patch where you can't play trio Goblin Caves? Today? That's interesting. I should care and do the best. The better I do, the more immersive. No promises. Usually, the more expensive my kit is, the more likely I am to die, so wouldn't worry about that too much. I'm sure I'll be dead soon. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're right. PvE is trio. That's true. I forgot about that. I did forget that PvE is still trio. Should I swap to the horse game, Butter? I almost feel like I should do it just for you. Oh my god, the club swing is back. It's so fast. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. What? Okay. That was a little dramatic. You know, with how fast I'm swinging, it almost makes you wonder if True Fizz is worth it. But I don't think you need True Fizz anymore in this meta. I think it's unnecessary. But probably not. Don't do it? What do you mean don't do it? Bro, I bet you my anime girl runs way faster than yours. What do you have to say about that one? My Warmaw is probably strong. Oh, for sure. This guy's being very annoying. I can't kill him up there. He's gotta, like, actually fight me and not be scared. Yeah. I mean, I can't. If I go up there, I might just die because I'll be at a height disadvantage. It's not a good idea to push that. How much movement speed? 99%, which I would say is fast enough with rage. Oh my god, he's still sitting on the stairs. Come on, bro. Come on. God. Think he'll ever fight me? Maybe we'll just sit here for all eternity. Maybe. My cloak is showing my power level. Oh, you think if I didn't have a cloak on, they would be less likely to fight me? Yeah. Wait, why me? I think that guy's geared, by the way. I think that guy is equally geared to me. Just an FYI. Like, very, very, very geared. You know his ass was weak, dude. You know, a cloak doesn't necessarily mean someone's not geared, right? Sometimes people will not use cloaks to hide their stats. You can tell that guy is geared by the speed that he's swinging, and you can also see the quality of his weapon as well. Yeah, you can clearly see that he's geared. If I kill him, I'll show you. Honestly, I might have scared him, though. Like, he might already be out of this game. That was you and Squire? Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Oh my god, it's him. Should I use the wormhole? I could go wormhole. Debatable. Debatable. This is such a fun and epic fight. Yeah, he does have a cloak, by the way. Yeah, he's definitely geared. For sure. He has to be geared. There's no shot he's not. Yes! Yes! Let's go! GG. Let's see if he's geared like I think he is. Pretty sure he's geared. If he's not, then I guess it doesn't matter because he's a barb. This is so annoying. Freaking guys always trying to steal my freaking shit. Like, get out of here. Freaking rats, man. Oh my god. Freaking rats, I'm telling you. No way that body got looted. Oh my god, did it get looted? I don't know. Maybe he did have trash on him. I don't know, did that guy that just left take his stuff? I have no idea. But this gear is honestly not that great, so I guess it just doesn't matter because he's a barbarian. Well, that's why you shouldn't bother wearing gear. That's a good example. I know. Everybody else is looting the gear always, right? Of course. Of course. But yeah, there is a great example of why you should never bother wearing gear. Because Barbarian doesn't need gear to be good. You can just wear nothing. And it'll be the same difference. It doesn't really make enough of a difference, I think, to bother. Probably makes sense as to why everybody's running around completely naked anyway. I don't blame them. What do you mean, how does he have a unique and normals? There's no gear cap. I'm telling you, I don't even think the gear is worth buying. I don't understand what this does. Doesn't give you a damage number or anything. Skill levels are the same, it matters. I'm not saying that the gear makes no difference, but I'm saying that the cost of the gear does not outweigh what the gear does. Like, this kit was almost 10,000 gold, and I think a Barbarian in greens could easily kill me. That's all I'm saying. I don't think the gear is strong enough to warrant how expensive it is. This is like 2 hours of Goblin Caves farming. Or something stupid. Assuming you're never dying and you're winning every game and doing, like, boss and stuff. Why would you spend all that time and money when you can just run in, like, random blues and greens and kill everybody anyway? The difference between my other build and this build, like, attacking each other, is probably 1 club swing. So you just have to slightly outplay them. I mean, yeah, they're swinging faster, but third parties get a little bit of, like, franny damage. Or just, again, just outplay them. Like, they bonk a wall once, and you might just win the fight, right? I don't know. I'm not telling you gear sucks. I'm just telling you that I don't think, based on the cost of the gear, I see why no one's running gear. That's all I'm saying. Or at least why no one's running gear like this. Is what I really should say. Best in slot is way too expensive compared to, like, what you actually get right now. I mean, does that make sense? Because 2 months ago, when the gear was, like, absurdly strong, I could build a kit like this, like the one that I was just wearing. I can build a kit like this in, I don't even know, probably I'm telling you, I think it's like 2 to 3K would be the cost of this kit in, like, a rough estimate. It costs like 3.5 times that cost in the current state of the game. And the treasure is not 3.5 times higher than it used to be. So even though gold is inflated, the gear has inflated more than the gear has. So because of that, you have to ask yourself, is it really worth putting the time and energy into gear that's like very slightly better? And it doesn't make the gear bad. I think it's more of a problem that the gear is not available enough, you know? I think that's more what I'm trying to get at. Because this kit is strong. It's not that it's weak and it makes no difference. It's just, does it really matter that much? I think my random gear blue and purple is more than competent at pretty much killing everybody already. And everybody is so poor, I guess, because everybody's in Squire gear anyway. I don't think you need like super expensive gear to wipe lobbies. You can just run whatever you want. If you're playing Barb, like you're chilling. Or Druid, or Sorcerer, depending on what your cup of tea is. If you like casting, you play Sorcerer. If you like just being strong and W King, you play Barb. And if you like being annoying, then you play Druid. It's the headshot. And part of it's the headshot damage. And the fact that you can't build high PDR anymore. 40% PDR is pretty mid. When you consider the HP scaling, compared to 40% versus 50 versus 66, the difference is massive. Last patch, or 2 months ago, when I used to play more, I could build a blue kit Barbarian build that had like 65% PDR. Now, a 10k kit doesn't even put me, like, I'm still at like 40%. And even if I grab PDR percentage rolls, it's not, like, they're not even worth grabbing because they do so little. So your PDR isn't really going much higher, you know? You're better off just building for strength or vigor. So you're pretty much always like one head tap away from taking the L, I think. And I don't think buffing the gear is really the answer. I think it's just that the gear is, I don't know, I don't know, is either the gear is too rare or the amount of valid rolls is too low. It's one or the other. Because look how many useless rolls gear has now. Let me show you how many useless rolls this gear has. Okay? Club. Useless, usable, but you can only have one or the other, right? I'm assuming it's still one or the other. That's good. I think there's 3 relevant rolls that you can get out of like 12, 13. The only good rolls is True Fizz or additional damage, Fizz power, and action speed. You can have both. I mean, it's still not great. You're still looking at like 70% dead rolls. Damage is like all of these are dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 dead rolls out of like 13. So every time you roll a club, you're usually getting trash because there's so much like bad stuff. And the gem socketing doesn't socket for anywhere near what you used to be able to. So that might honestly be a bigger problem. This isn't dooming. It's an observation that no one has gear and the gear is too expensive. How is this dooming? You can clearly see that no one's running gear like they used to. Well, the rolls definitely aren't okay. I don't know how you're saying that they're okay. I don't know why you think having 9 out of 13 rolls being completely useless is okay. No, what do you mean other classes use them? No other class uses club. Barbarian is the only class in the game that uses the club. Druid does not use them because they don't use weapons, and Cleric uses the Morningstar. There is not a single class that runs club. I don't know why you're saying that. I mean, that was the example I was giving. You said the rolls are okay because other classes use them. And I'm clearly showing you that 9 out of 13 club rolls are completely useless and have no effect on your gameplay. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you that the club is bad. I'm just telling you that the rolls that you can grab are like why are you rolling magic damage bonus on a club? That's one thing that Mistful Hunter does way better is they cut out useless rolls. At least a lot of them, so you don't have like weapons that just have nothing, you know? Have you couldn't see them? No, I would be happier if you couldn't roll them. If you want to have some rolls that are mid, that's fine. But you shouldn't have rolls that do nothing on a weapon type that isn't being utilized. Why? Like, what reason is there to have magic damage on a club? You can have the less impactful rolls, and that's fine. You know, if you want to have stuff like luck, which does nothing, that's perfectly okay. Because at least, like, it technically does something, but it doesn't do nothing, you know? You could easily cut out, like, 3 or 4 of the rolls. And it would be, like, and you would have, on average, better stuff. You could take off Magic Pen, Magic Damage Bonus, Spellcasting Speed, and Magic Power. And you could easily take off 4. Clerics don't use clubs. There is not a single cleric that uses a club. Also, cleric having the club doesn't... The magic damage bonus doesn't do anything for cleric. Because smite, if you're going to scale, because the damage is so low, you have to build for magic damage. Like, true magic damage. You don't build for that. Well, it is useless. Magic damage on club is still useless, even if you use it on cleric. You would... only bad players would ever build magic damage bonus for smite. You don't do that. You would build damage on your weapon, and then you would grab a Phoenix Choker, and you would grab true magic damage. You would never grab magic damage bonus for a weapon like smite. You would never do that because of the way that damage scales. It is a way that stuff scales, right? But even Judgment is better. First of all, Judgment is better if you build true magic anyway. And if you're gonna cast Judgment, you shouldn't have the club out. You should have a secondary with a spellbook or a staff. So you can get that extra magic damage, which makes way more of a difference than like 1% magic damage bonus. I'm not sure how this is even like an argument, to be honest. You would never, ever run magic damage bonus for smite or for judgment. You would never do that. There's no reason to. You would always take damage or action speed, or one of those stats. I mean, I play cleric. I'm telling you, I would never ever build that. I mean, you saying that doesn't just make it true. That's not really how that works. You can't just say it's useful and expect me to just say okay. The only reason you would ever build that is if you don't understand how, like, the stats scale with each other. Not a single cleric uses the club. You always use Morningstar. The only reason that Barbarian uses club is because you don't have access to a Morningstar. And considering club is only a Barbarian weapon in the current meta, it has no use whatsoever. Because Barbarian isn't able to use magic damage. How do you use the club? I have fought 0 club clerics in the 15 hours that I played over the last couple of days. You can go through my VODs too. 0 club clerics. But sure, plenty of them use it. Yep, you're right. Plenty. So many that I've seen 0. For sure. I mean, I'm just telling you, that's part of why Mistful Hunter is where I'm gonna be going when it releases. They do rolls a lot better than this game does, which is good, right? You have a lot less useless stats on your rolls. You have a lot more useful gear. Right now, like, new players are just being completely left out because they can't build, like, stats because there's so much, like, useless stuff being rolled. The amount of money and investment that I could build for, like, kits is so much higher than it used to be. Like, you realize this is me saying, like, I'm saying this as, like, what would help new players. New players are not going to be able to build any kits. I don't know what new players are supposed to do. Like, if the cost of gear is, like, 3-4x what it used to be, like, of course everyone's gonna be running nothing, right? Like, what do you expect these guys to do? Fighters should never use clubs either. I don't know what that guy is doing, but you would never use a club as fighter. I'm not sure. It's kind of fun though. It's a fun idea. I considered it, but it's not as good as Barb, unfortunately. It's a very cool idea. I wish it worked, to be honest. Barb's base stats are just too high for Fighter to deal with, especially Slayer Fighter. You just can't deal with this, unfortunately. You don't have the raw stats just aren't there. Makes it a lot harder for you. You know, Shield Bash Fighter was surprisingly very strong, Peachy. But then they nerfed the... what is it called? They nerfed the Pavis. And I don't think anyone uses it anymore. I'm not sure... I'm not sure, to be honest. Pavis Fighter, when it was pre-nerf, was very, very strong. Yeah, unfortunately, Slayer Fighter is not really playable. A lot of people here. Probably because we're in boss room. Okay, well, that's one druid down. That was interesting. Wait, where did that druid player go? Wait, where did his body go? That's the warlock. Wait, am I drawing a blank here? No. You know what's a really good example of the point I'm trying to get across? The best one I can think of, okay? Saying that magic damage bonus on a club is kind of like saying that in the old patches, the Ox Pendant was ever useful. I'm talking about like 2 months ago. That the Ox Pendant was ever used over like a Frost Amulet. Every rogue that knew what they were doing would never run Ox Pendant. You always run Frost Amulet. And it's more of a balance issue than anything else. True damage, additional damage, that kind of stuff completely... It like engulfs the smaller stats and makes them feel completely useless. Like, why would you grab one strength when you can grab a true fizz? At least, again, back 2 months ago, before these updates. When meta and stats change, like, certain stats become more or less useful feeling. So, I don't know. I don't know if that really explains my point at all or not, but... If you look at it from a strictly, like, stat perspective of what is usable and not usable in terms of, like, meta. Or when you're trying to compete with other players in a geared setting, like Arena, for example. There are certain stats that can basically never be used. Because they don't have any use on those weapons or armor pieces. So I'm not really sure if it is a wild take to say that having magic damage on a club is a completely dead stat. You know? Well, I think part of it, Realist, is that there is a serious lack of... There's a serious lack of balance in terms of what roles do what. So, for example, just as one singular example, there is no reason that you would ever run a... Well, maybe, I don't know. Do the headshot changes finally make additional usable? At least for the last, like, 3 years, you would never run True Fizz over additional. I don't know if that's changed. I would say probably not still. Because the additional scaling on head is so small. I think it's still better to always do True. Although, again, that might have changed because of the recent changes. But at least for the last couple years... You know, True Fizz has always been superior versus additional damage. Or additional. Maybe things have changed now. That's possible. Just for these patches specifically. So let's use a different example. Instead of comparing additional versus, like, true. Like, look at True Fizz versus... I don't even know. What will we even compare it to? Fizz Power, since they're both, like, gem slots. They're both red. If Fizz Power was going to be somewhat equal to additional or True Fizz, that Fizz would have to be higher than 1. Because what is 1 Fizz damage doing to a 32 damage club? Well, it adds 0.3 damage, right? Is that math correct? Because you're doing 1% more damage, and 1% of 32 is... What is 1% of 32? I mean, is it 0.3? Is my math? Am I being dumb? 10% is 3 damage. So 1% would be 0.3 damage. Right, okay, I'm right. So 1 fizz power is equal to 0.3 club damage. Meanwhile, you can just grab additional damage and do just 1 damage. I was right. Okay, look. I'm tired, alright? I just didn't want to be stupid. So I was double checking myself. I'm usually good at math, alright? Not on stream. So my point is, you have stats like True Fizz and Additional Weapon, and they engulf other stats 1 for 1. Like, it would make more sense to me, personally, if when you, like, if you socketed a club, you would do, like, at least 2 or 3 Fizz power, not 1. Because then you're moving closer to what the other gem sockets do. Because what this means is that if you're going for just one singular, like, just one roll, and you have a choice between True Fizz or additional damage or 1 Fizz power, you always take the additional damage. Because it's 3 times better. Which I think is a balance problem. It's more of an Iron Mace issue of not balancing all the stats. And there's other examples too. I think we've been in situations where certain, like, off-meta stats actually felt okay. I don't know how many of you guys were around at the time. Debuff duration bonus used to be pretty okay to stack. Way back. Clerics could stack it and then use their perk and run really high debuff duration. It was like one of those silly builds where I don't think it was meta, but it was pretty strong. And then there were also other builds that people were using with debuff when it was buffed. People would stack it on, like, Wizard to get their reactive shield quicker. Or they would use it for, I think, did they do it on Warlock too? I'm not exactly sure what all was used, but it was like an off-meta thing where people would just build fun stats. And now I feel like the off-meta stats are so weak. You know, we're talking about like 0.7% cooldown reduction. The numbers are so small that it doesn't really make up for what the other stats can do. You know, there's never a point in time where I'm looking at, like, my club and I'm going, okay, should I build 0.7% cooldown reduction or should I build 1 damage? Unfortunately, it's not a choice. But if the cooldown reduction was high enough and you could make, like, fun off-meta builds where you, like, stack cooldown or debuff duration or other, like, fun stats that are maybe not as used. I don't know. I feel like that's really what I feel like that would be fun. I don't know. The problem is that the small rolls are just, they're not impactful enough. You know? Like, technically, sure. Magic damage bonus can be used on Cleric if they happen to use a club for Judgment and Smite. Is it really ever going to be that useful? Generally, no. You know? Usually, it's not going to be useful at all. But I guess theoretically, it could. But not enough to really, like, build for, you know? You would never build for magic damage on club. It would just be like, if it's there, it's there. It would be nice if other, like, off-meta stats just had more use. That's all. So the only difference... Oh, thank you, Cash, by the way, for the 14-month resub. That is insane. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Solus is back, but only for Goblin Caves. We're just talking a little bit about gear rolls. Okay, so the difference between Fizz power and physical damage bonus, the only difference that I'm aware of is that when you're under a certain threshold for Fizz power, like if you're at 10, 1 Fizz power is higher than 1% Fizz damage bonus because of the way it scales. But when you're at the point, like, I think it's after 15, it's 1 for 1. So you're not going to get any additional benefit from Fizz power versus Fizz damage bonus. It's basically the same difference. So yeah, it's kind of redundant, but there's technically a little bit of a difference. I think Fizz power is basically always better, unless the percentage is higher than 1, and your character's already above 15 strength. Pretty much. How about adding builds to classes first? Well, that's a whole different issue, right? Because I think, in my opinion, I think some of the older classes have been left behind from newer classes, like Druids, Sorcerers, just as an example. So I think there's a lot of class balance that can be done too. But what the gear stat rolls, I think what we can really look at is this is going to affect other extraction games too, okay? So, whether you like Dark and Darker or not, or you just watch me because you like extraction games and you're just here, and I appreciate that if you are, I think we can look at other extraction games and look at, like, off-meta stats and go, like, if, I don't know, maybe Midnight Walkers ends up having the same issue, where certain roles are just always better, and everyone uses the same exact shit over and over again. I just think it's so fun for games when you have, like, an option for what you're building. And unfortunately, like, this game's, like, balance for, like, stat building just, I don't know, it just hasn't really built quite, like, where I was hoping it would. You know? A lot of the more, like, less useful roles, they nerfed them so much, man. Does anybody else remember the update that I'm talking about? Where you could build, like, multiple percentages of debuff duration and cooldown reduction and stuff like that? Where people would build entire kits with just debuff duration. You know? You don't see that kind of stuff anymore. It just doesn't exist. I thought that was really fun, personally. I mean, am I reaching anybody here with this rant? Or am I just talking to myself? I don't know. I'm not trying to be like a dickhead and just tell you that all stats are useless and only the meta shit matters. I'm just saying that the meta shit has gotten so strong compared to everything else because it got nerfed so heavy that now everyone only really would ever use the meta rolls because everything else got nerfed so much. You know? Alright. The debuff duration kits for Life After Death was not fun. That's a different issue. The Life After Death swapping players, those guys are bullshit. That's not who I'm referring to. That all was shit, alright? That's not what I'm talking about. Alright? Do you guys remember when SCF wanted to give fighters and barbarians 350 movement speed? For some reason, I thought that was a good idea at first, and then I thought about it afterwards, and I realized that would have been really, really, really bad, especially after they added a bunch of movement speed rolls to gear. My Barb kit's kryptonite. The most likely way for me to die, I think, is Druid. A very good sorcerer. Another Barb. Longsword fighter, if they're geared, can also kill me. But I think I'm generally not too scared of fighters anymore, because they don't have a lot of armor anymore, like they used to. Yeah, I think if there's any class I'm most scared of dying to, honestly, it's another Barbarian. Barb is number one out of all the other classes that I'm talking about, for sure. It has to be. I used to be scared of rogues on Barb. Even rogues, because they were so strong. Like, the true fizz scaling, and they could build so many stats. Coming out of Invis, they were just really scary. Rogues are like, they're just mosquitoes. They're just kind of there. Like, they can kill you if they're geared, or they catch you off guard, but they're not that scary anymore. Right now, I think Barbarian is really only challenged meta-wise against druids, really good sorcerers, other barbs, and Smite, Divine Protection, Cleric. That as well, but that's not a meta class anymore, I don't think. Believe it or not, Smite DP Cleric is not that good against Sorcerer and Druid. And those are such popular classes that I think it's more fun to play Barbarian, because Barbarian can W key every class in the game, no matter what they are. You never have to run. And do you know what solos has a big problem of? Rock, paper, scissors. So what happens when you have a class that doesn't have to abide by rock, paper, scissors? Everybody wants to play it, because you never have to run, because you always have a chance of killing somebody. Meanwhile, if you play PDR Fighter, you always have the counters where if you see that class, you have to run the other direction or you die for free. Because if you're playing something like PDR Fighter and you see a even naked sorcerer, they might just kill you. Barbarian is probably not dying to naked sorcerers. They're not really dying to anybody. You know? I don't think I think druid is favored against you. A good druid I think can kill you. But you can beat them. You know, it's not an impossible fight. And that's the point I'm trying to make. You know? When you have a class that can basically do everything, which now a barbarian can, I think the buff to Achilles Strike, people don't realize how good half a second is. Going from 2.5 to 3 seconds of Achilles can be the difference between one singular club swing. And that club swing headshot can be half or more of your HP in one swing. You know? Like, little changes like that have all kind of added on top of each other and made Barbarian into what feels like an absolute powerhouse. You know? You have Berserker to gain movement speed when you lose HP. So if you get low, you can run from people at max speed. Because it literally gives you 10% movement speed, which is crazy. You have Achilles Strike to keep people in place from running. And that's your class's weakness, is you don't have range. But it doesn't matter, because you have Achilles Strike to keep them in place. You have Rage, which gives you damage, a bunch of health, and it gives you speed bonus to catch those players. So this covers all of your weakness for range classes and kiting classes. The only downside is if other barbs are running like Savage Roar, and maybe like Warcry or something, instead of Achilles, because then they'll win the stat check. But that is so much worse against all range classes that I don't see, there's no downside to this. You get health after killing other players, which in solos is massive, right? You have Robust to give you 10% health, which is not small, because of the way that Vigor is changed. I mean, that's 14 HP. That's a lot of health, you know? Like, I would say for a perk, I would say 14 HP is very solid for one perk, personally. You know? That's... How much Vigor is that now? Like 7 to 10 Vigor? It's kind of like having a unique necklace of peace that you don't have to wear on your body. Yeah, I usually go for 4 to 6 hours, unless it's a new game that I'm really enjoying playing. So I'll probably be done pretty soon. And then don't even get me started on Iron Will, bro. This singular perk is what makes or breaks Barbarian. If you take away Iron Will, the entire class, I think, sucks ass. Because now Druids knock you back with Bear Form. Sorcerers knock you back with their infinite spells, and you never get to melee them ever again. Because that's part of Fighter's problem. You do have Breakthrough, but it's not quite as good as Iron Will, because it also gives you the MR. So Iron Will gives you like 20% MR, and it makes you completely immune to knockback. So, Druid Bear Form, Rangers as well. The knockback ability that Ranger has, that ability is useless against you, right? And it's not that Ranger can't kill you. They can. But if Ranger's using, what is it called? If they're using Forceful Shot, you just ignore it. So Ranger has -1 perk. Or skill. If you're running it into a barb. Which I think is part of why Rangers don't use the skill as much. Because they don't want to just get countered by barbs. Iron Will is worse against bears? What do you mean by worse? What do you mean? Because Iron Will is very strong against bear form. Because when you don't get knocked back, it makes it easier to hit them. Yeah, but you have high DPS. So if you're going to fight bear form, you use Warmaul, in my opinion. Warmaul is very high DPS. So I think you just use that against, I think you just use that, and then it's fine. I think, at least. As long as you have decent action speed. I don't know. That's actually gonna be it for me for the night. Tight. I'll be back again probably tomorrow. I usually go for about 6 hours. I got some stuff I gotta do before I go to bed tonight. Either way, thank you all for watching the stream, and my rant. Hopefully the rant didn't scare you off. thank you all for watching. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again soon. So GG's, guys. And I will see you guys soon, alright? Catch you later. Have a great night. Wait, what stats do I search for in blues and greens? I can answer that real quick. So, real quick. The good stats, if you're running blues and greens. Action speed is good. Agility, dexterity, strength, I think are all decent. Yeah, probably, I would say probably health. Action speed, movement speed, which is agility. Anything like that I think is good. Or damage, like damage bonus and stuff. All that is decent stuff. You can't really go wrong with any of that. Alright, see you guys.